video. I'm not announcing this game, but it's, yeah, okay. But the video is on live right now. So, yep.
Warroad, Hockey Town, USA goal scorer, number 4, Delano. To the assist, number 26, Delano. Delano at 3-4.
got done sending you a message. I got saddled with doing the camera because we couldn't get a camera operator for tonight, so I was supposed to we could do something as long as I kind of keep track of what we got going on. That's probably I've got.
are in full strength.
from Connecticut come up, and I had a grandma from Connecticut
There you go.
complain to her daughter or son or whatever, saying that the announcer's not saying my grandson's name right. Tell him to say it this way. I love it. But I appreciate that. Thank you. What's that?
95.
Wow. Did she get out to see games then or not?
When she comes.
Okay.
But I gotta keep her from smack talking because she's feisty.
You know,
I've had to keep her from.
yeah. Yep, but when you know what? When you're 95, you can see whatever the hell you want. As far as I'm concerned, anyway. Yeah.
Go boys!
You guys gonna be pretty good this year then, or what? Maybe not. All right. I think it's the same for us too. Yeah, I think it's the same for us.
I'm one of those people. I just want them to have build their confidence, self-esteem.
Yep.
These are memories they'll have their whole life.
Exactly. Yep.
Golden Beaver.
see it. Well, I look at fun to see the names. I'm just looking at you here. Yeah, like, I always like looking at it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
strength. The Warriors return to full strength. Tigers return full strength.
Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the Gardens Arena, and it's high school boys hockey tonight on Lake Country KQ92, and your live event as the Warroad Warriors take on the Delano Tigers in high school hockey tonight, as the Warriors and the Tigers currently warming up right now. We are going to take our first break. We will be back with more from the Gardens Arena right after this. You're listening to high school hockey on Lake Country KQ92 and at yourliveevent.com.
Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and a staff back in the classroom and all school activities. If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
What's going on today?
I've got a planter in the shop, and I had the guys from Agassiz Precision Ag come over and do an inspection.
You upgrading systems, or are you working on maintenance?
Both, actually. We walked some fields last summer and found areas where we can improve. So we are installing Delta Force and some new opening discs.
Yeah, I bet we're in the same boat. I should give them a call.
Yep, they will come out and look over the planter with you and put a plan together. They are the guys I go to for answers.
Agassiz Precision Ag, your local precision planting dealer. Give us a call at 701-636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
Farming today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Everything got bigger and smaller at the same time. Insurance, accounting, and taxes can get complicated, so you need someone who's looking to keep every dollar possible in your pocket. Ag Country.
No matter the need, no matter the importance, Life Care Medical Center is here for you through it all. Find nurturing professionals providing personalized care and attention for parents and their newborns during the beginning of a new life. Find specialized surgeons giving life back to patients through a wide variety of outpatient and emergent surgeries. Find physical therapists guiding one through their most challenging times, but towards their best times. Find care close to home. Life Care Medical Center.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena. John Michael with you here on Lake Country KQ92 and also online at KQ92.com and yourliveevent.com. We do want to welcome those that are tuning in at yourliveevent.com all across the country. As a matter of fact, we heard that there's folks listening as far away as Pennsylvania that are listening in and viewing high school hockey on the World Wide Web video-wise. So we certainly thank you for that. As the Warroad Warriors coming in, taking on the Delano Tigers. It is the season opener for both teams. As both teams coming in, and Delano coming in out of Section 2 AA, and coming off of 15-11-1 season last year. As the Warriors, they were, of course, runners-up in Section 1A. Of course, they lost in the section championship game to East Grand Forks, the eventual state champion. And the Warriors, they another 20-win season, but again, coming up just one game short of the state tournament. So they're going to try and right the ship as far as that goes here coming up in 25-26. So lots of excitement going on here at the arena. Lots of excitement going on at the arena, as it is the season opener for the Warroad boys. Again, this is the season opening weekend as the Warrior boys, they will take on St. Cloud Cathedral coming up tomorrow, but it's Delano tonight as the Warriors take on the Tigers in high school hockey. Got starting lineups on the way coming up here during our pregame show. And the start of tonight's game. Do want to let you know that the junior varsity game, that was won by Warroad by a score of 4-1. So the Warrior JV picks up a win in their season opener as they defeat the Tigers by a score of 4-1. Of course, that coming on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Security State Bank scoreboard with the Warriors winning over Delano by a score of 4-1. In the junior varsity. We are going to take another break. We are going to come back after this timeout, and we'll have more on the pregame. You're listening to high school hockey on Lake Country KQ92, online at KQ92.com, and you're watching the event at yourliveevent.com. More after this.
Thinking about a fresh look for your home? Get inspired by Benjamin Moore Paint Colors at Marvin Home Center on Highway 11 in Warroad. With over 3,500 unmatchable colors and the best quality paint on the market, you can create unique spaces that truly reflect your style. And when you buy Benjamin Moore, you're supporting local business. These quality paints are sold exclusively through locally owned and operated retailers. Visit Marvin Home Center today and let your perfect color journey begin. Marvin Home Center, Highway 11, Warroad.
You've been waiting for a chance to do something that matters, something big without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus, in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting, with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
From John Michael and guests in the morning show, noon hour information, and 5 p.m. evening local news, ag news, weather, and sports. Thank you for listening to KQ92 and KRWB the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM. Listen for our high school sports coverage of Warroad, Roseau, BGMR, Lake of the Woods, Sprague, and Grigla Goodridge. Find the sports schedules. You can also listen to our high school sports coverage in the Listen Live from KQ92.com and the Northern Star KRWB.com.
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena as we're about ready. We're continuing here on the pregame show. And a little bit earlier, we had a chance to visit with Warrior Boys hockey coach Jay Hardwick. Warroad hit quick and finally made it. It's here.
Yeah. I'm happy for it to be here. Yeah.
You get Delano, you get Cathedral, and a great way to start off the weekend, especially starting with a AA team right off the get-go.
Yeah, they're both, they'll both be quality opponents for us this weekend, and I don't want to look ahead to tomorrow. Delano's been, they've been very good every year, and they've made it to the state tournament quite a bit. It's been a few years, but I know that's their goal again, and so it's good for us to play teams like this right away.
Yeah, and I like how you I think Delano was like a late season addition maybe 3-4 years ago. I can't remember what the timeline was, but I remember they weren't on the schedule, and I think he added them late. during a season or something like that, and they just kind of stayed on the schedule for you.
Yeah, it did. It worked out. We were both kind of scrambling. We had a team cancel on both of us actually, and then we decided to play each other, and then it was a great hockey game, and we just decided to keep it going. And yeah, it's probably been at least 3 or 4 years.
Second week of practices, scrimmages, and whatnot. How'd that go for you leading up into tonight's game?
Good. The practices have been good. The scrimmages tell us a lot too. Sometimes guys look good in practice, and then when the drops against a different team, it's a little bit different. So, the scrimmages were good. Kind of evaluate, and I'm looking forward to tonight.
Yeah, and lots of good returners, lots of young kids stepping up. Who's kind of made an impression on you so far as the young kids coming up?
Yeah, even Honfit, he looks good. Big, strong kid out there. Q Jackson looks good. Wyatt Samuelson, who's new this year, looks good. So yeah, and then like you said, we have a lot of returning guys from last year, so it's a good mix.
Yeah, goaltending, you're not short in that department too. I think it's been a while since you've had this many goaltenders on both varsity and JV.
Yeah, it's a good problem to have. There's good competition, amongst everyone, and yeah, I think it'll just make everyone better.
Getting into the game tonight, who's going to get the start? Who's going to get the first start for the season for the Black and Gold in between the pipes?
Finn will start tonight.
Appreciate it, Coach, as always. Good luck, and we'll talk to you afterward, okay?
All right, thank you.
That's Warroad head coach Jay Hardwick on the pregame show. We're back after this.
Get inspired for your next big project at Marvin Home Center. Our home inspiration area showcases modern, rustic, and farmhouse designs with products from floor to ceiling. We feature durable LP smart side siding and CertainTeed shingles, quality Marvin windows, and the hand-laid look of Versetta stone to the elegance of Onyx shower systems. Marvin Home Center has it all. Check out our appliances and expanded paint center too. And we're now your local Ace Hardware. Inspiration is here at Marvin Home Center in Warroad.
At LifeCare Medical Center, our employees are part of a team who care not only for the patients we serve, but for each other. With a wide range of opportunities, both medical and non-medical, LifeCare is the perfect choice for those seeking a first job opportunity or career transition. Beyond growing your career and thriving within our culture, experience highly competitive benefits as part of our Total Rewards program. Choose LifeCare Medical Center.
From KQ92 and the Northern Star KRWB, we entertain you with KQ92 playing country music hits from today and yesterday. With the Northern Star, it's the best of the 70s, 80s, 90s super hits. We are local. We are your radio station. Local news, sports, weather updates, ag news, community conversation, Coach's Corner, school news, Viking football, Minnesota Wild, and more local area programming coming in the future. Thanks for listening to KQ92 and KRWB, the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM.
Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and a staff back in the classroom and all school activities. If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
You've been been waiting for a chance to do something that matters, something big without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus, in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
All right, both teams coming back out on the ice as we're about ready to get underway. Let's quickly get into starting lineups. First off, for the visiting Delano Tigers, starting in goal tonight will be Evan Guyan. He was 12-6 last year with a 2.92 goals against average and a .890 save percent. Starting on the blue line, it'll be Jackson Wallach. 2 goals and 8 assists for 10 points last year. And Connor Ruche, he had 11 points last year on 3 goals and 8 assists. That top unit is centered by Daniel Hallinan. 31 points last year on 13 goals and 18 assists. On his left, it'll be Brady Kangas, had 19 points last year on 9 goals and 10 assists. And Lance Hallinan on his right, 24 points on 12 goals and 12 assists. So that is your starting lineup for the 2A Delano Tigers. For your Warroad Warriors tonight, starting in the nets is going to be Finn Hansen. Finn Hansen, 13-5, career 1.92 goals against average and a .923 save percentage. Starting on the blue line is going to be Broden Huntvent, the senior, and Even Huntvent, the freshman, starting alongside him. That first unit is going to be centered by Mooney Shagaby. On his left, it'll be Gavin Anderson, and on his right will be sophomore Connor Lund. On the right side of that first unit. Again, the Warriors with Finn Hansen starting in the nets tonight. And again, he'll be opposed by Evan Guyan over for the Delano Tigers. He'll start tonight, and he will get to start because, again, he was 12-6 last year with a 2.92 goals against average, .90 save percent. And again, Finn Hansen, 13-5. And a 1.92 goals against average and a .923 save percent as far as his career statistics go. Again, this is game number 1 for both teams. Delano will be in East Grand Forks tomorrow, and again, Warroad will take on St. Cloud Cathedral tomorrow. Back after this timeout on KQ92 and at yourliveevent.com.
About a fresh look for your home? Get inspired by Benjamin Moore Paint Colors at Marvin Home Center on Highway 11 in Warroad. With over 3,500 unmatchable colors and the best quality paint on the market, you can create unique spaces that truly reflect your style. And when you buy Benjamin Moore, you're supporting local business. These quality paints are sold exclusively through locally owned and operated retailers. Visit Marvin Home Center today and let your perfect color journey begin. Marvin Home Center, Highway 11, Warroad.
Buying and selling heavy equipment at purplewave.com saves time and money. We handle all of the details, including pictures, videos, marketing, titles, and payments.
It was almost immediately over the top with the customer service. I've just never ever experienced that before with any other auction service. They're constantly working for me as the seller, and I really like that.
Purple Wave Auction is straight, simple, sold.
Hey, Dad, brought you some popcorn. You should relax. You work so hard for us.
What happened?
It's a little fender bender, but Mom already filed a claim with our agent, and we can track the status right from the app. Auto owners pays what they owe without any hassle.
Sounds like simple human sense. Well played.
Ask Security State Insurance Agency in Warroad if auto owners make sense for you.
Stay up to date all year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. 3, good.
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
Alrighty, welcome back to the Gardens Arena. We're just about ready to get underway here with the start of this evening's game. Warroad Warriors and the Delano Tigers, season opener for both teams. Brand new season. And about ready to get underway. Again, the Tigers are going to gather around their starting netminder Evan Guyan. And the Warriors gathered around Finn Hansen, who's starting tonight. Has a Tigers clad in their little black uniforms trimmed in orange with the black numbers trimmed in white. The Warriors in their home whites with the black and gold. We're just about ready to get underway. And the start of the 25-26 boys high school hockey season on KQ92 and at yourliveevent.com. Speaking of your live event, you can catch more Warrior sports on your YLE tonight's Warrior girls basketball tonight as we are underway here with the start of tonight's game. And right off the get-go, whistle 9 seconds into the contest. And we're going to get a face-off down in the Delano end. Again, just 9 seconds in, the face-off's going to come off to the right of the Delano netminder. Face-off coming up. And off the draw, it's going to be sent in here near corner now, wrapped around back behind the net. Puck pops free. Gathered up here by the Tigers, and it's sent up here to the center ice area. Hallinan had it momentarily knocked down by a Warrior. Back in the Delano end once again. Skated back behind the net. Now play over here near corner. And here along the near side, 30 seconds into the opening period here, scoreless here at the Gardens Arena, just underway. In case you're just joining us here, now it's Gavin Anderson over there for Warroad here on the far side. Kicked free here by the Tigers. Now it's going to be pushed ahead by Lance Hallinan. He'll bring it across here on the left side. Shot goes wide of the net, wide of Hansen that time. It's going to come back out now, play back over here in the near corner. Coming up on 1 minute played here in the opening period. Play up here along the near side. Now it's going to be pushed up ahead to Daniel Hallinan, a little bit too far, but play goes in the Warrior zone, and the Tigers will give chase. Back behind the net now. It's going to be sent around and wrapped all the way around back out to the neutral ice area, back inside the blue line, the Delano blue line. They shoot it back into the Warrior zone here. Again, just underway here in the opening period. Tigers still with it in the Warrior zone. Now the Warriors gain control. Play over here near side now, banked off the near wall up towards center ice. And it's going to be knocked down, knocked away once again. Now it's going to be brought across here by Warroad. And shot in. And that is going to be a save for Guy. And that's going to be his second of the period. And we will get the face-off. We have played 1 minute and 37 seconds. Here of the opening period. No score on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Can visit them today. Download their mobile app. Visit them today at ssbwarroad.com. Getting the Security State Bank scoreboard showing goose eggs on both sides. 1.5 minutes in. Face off here off to the left of the Delano net far face-off circle. Taking a draw here is Casey Hendrickson, centering that second unit with Roderick Jackson and Wyatt Samuelson out there here for Warroad. Play over here in the near corner, tied up over there. Now it's going to be pushed back behind the Delano net. Tigers trying to clear it, able to do so. Pass up ahead a little bit too far there for Geislinger. He's able to catch up with it now. Over in the corner, knocked away there by a Warrior. And played out to center ice, so the Warriors are going to be able to get a line change here. Sent back into the Warrior zone by Delano. That's going to be an icing and a face-off coming back down in the Delano end. 14:53 left to go here in the opening period here in a scoreless game. Again, JV, that was won by Warroad 4-1. That was a little bit earlier on. JV started at 4. We got underway about 15 minutes later than the scheduled 6 o'clock start time. Not by much, though. Getting a little bit of an earlier start time here tonight at the Gardens Arena here for Game 1 of the 25-26 season. Played up here up to the center ice area. Now it's going to be played off to the far side. Taken up off the wall. Played in here by Warroad. Gathered in here by the Tigers. Pushed up ahead that time by Hartgarten. Sent over here far corner. Now going to be sent back in here by the Tigers. Give a chase here now for Warroad. Here's Thomas Grappentine over there. Pushing it up ahead now. The puck goes off the skate that time of Griffin Preeb for Delano. 14-14 left to go here. First period. No score here at the Gardens Arena. Kept into the point there at the right side there by Wesley Schreiner. Tigers with it outside the far wall now. Kept in nicely there by Broden Huntvent over on the far side that time. Tigers able to clear it up into the Warrior end. Huntvent back after it now inside of his own end. Back skating it back behind the net. 13:52 left to go here in the period. Play up ahead now. It's going to be pushed into the Tiger zone. Tigers able to gather it. Playing it all the way back down to the Warrior end. Now it's Avon Huntvent back after it here for the black and gold. Pass up ahead now is Mooney Shoggaby. Shoggaby here on the left side. Shoggaby back behind the net. Now outside the circle. Shot in. That one deflected by traffic out in front. Back out to the center ice area. It's Broden Huntvent. D-to-D pass here to Avon Huntvent. Now back on this side to Gavin Anderson. Anderson had it taken off his stick. Now it's going to be pushed up ahead here by Delano, and they gain the Warrior zone here in the near side. 13:13 left to go here in the opening period. Still tied up over here in the near corner. Played up along the near wall now as the Warriors trying to clear it out, and they're able to do so. It's going to be pushed up ahead here by Connor Lund. He'll send it in now. The Warriors are going to get a change here of personnel out onto the ice. Tigers coming back the other way. Cleared up and in. Shot in. That one knocked away there. Tigers keeping it in at the point. Now it skips the blue line. Goes back out to neutral ice. So they'll have to touch back up on side before they head back in. Tigers are going to make a line change as well. 12:30 left to go here. First period scoreless game. Skated in here, Roderick Jackson. Jackson with it now here near side. Sends it back behind the net. Play over here in the near corner. Now back behind the net of Guyan. The goaltender, Evan Guyan, the goaltender here for the Tigers. Played out of the point, dumped back down low here by Warroad. Nice job there. It's Ryan Lee over there. Now shot in. That one knocked down a whistle. As I think it might have skipped the blue line. Might have gotten beyond the blue line that time. So that is going to give necessitate a face-off. And it is outside the blue line here near face-off dot. Again, a scoreless game here. 12:09 left to go here on the Security State Bank scoreboard here first period. Play here along the near corner. Now pass up ahead. Tigers trying to gain the Warrior zone. Not able to do so. Play in the neutral ice area. Now dumped in here by the Tigers as they gain the zone. Now shot in. Knocked down as a shot taken there by Kangas for Delano. 11:45 left here as the Warriors clear down into the Delano end here. Chasing after it, back behind the net now here in the near side. Warriors after it. Kumanik after it here in the near side. He sends it over here far corner now. It's going to be cleared up and out by the Tigers' Connor Uche, and it's going to be sent back in here by the Tigers. 11:25 left to go here. First period scoreless here at the Gardens Arena, and the Security State Bank scoreboard sent in. Weak shot on net. Puck loose out in front. Now it's going to be controlled here by Delano, getting it up out of harm's way now. Banking it off the wall and sending it down the ice. That's going to be an icing, and a faceoff is going to come down into the Delano end here. 11:10 left to go here in period number one. No score on the Security State Bank scoreboard here between Delano and Warroad. Again, more Warrior sports on YLE a little bit later on tonight. It's girls basketball from the Warrior Gym. It'll be Warroad taking on Black Duck. Graham Shear will have the call on that one. Again, Warroad and Black Duck in girls basketball coming up tonight from the Warrior Gym. You can catch that on YLE as well. Back to the action here at the Gardens. 11 minutes left to go here, first period. So we've played 6 in the scoreless game here at the Gardens. Tipped in here now by the Tigers. Play over here far corner. Shot that one knocked down there by Warroad. Nice job defensively out in front of Finn Hansen that time. Skated back the other way. Here's Mooney Shoggaby. Shoggaby here over the near corner. Shoggaby outside the faceoff circle as he gets tied up over there. 10:39 left to go here in the period. Gathered in here now by Thomas Grappentine. Grappentine shot in, save made, and there was a chance at the side of the net that time. Couldn't pull the trigger, and the Tigers cleared down. And we'll get a faceoff back down in the Delano end. Nice shot in, and there's a Warrior camped out here on the near side, and had a chance to put it in, partially open net there, but just couldn't pull the trigger, and Delano was able to get it and send it down the length of the ice for an icing call. We're going to get a face-off back down the Delano end, off to the left of goaltender Evan Guyan. Unit of Hendrickson, Jackson, and Wyatt Samuelson out there for Warroad. Huntvent out on the defense. Even Huntvent here on the right side. Now it's going to come back the other way. Here come the Tigers centering feed. That time that goes behind the forward that was trailing in on the play. Going back behind the net now, gathered up here by the Warriors. Samuelson over there. Samuelson skating it in, looking for options. Drop pass. That one gets knocked down. Tigers able to break that one up. Getting back in on the play that time is Hendrickson, who's able to keep it in. Back out of the point, Even Huntvent, dubbing it down low here for a corner. Back behind the net it goes, now side of the net, taken up here by the Tigers. Are able to clear it up to neutral ice. 9:45 left to go. Scoreless game in the Security State Bank scoreboard. Pass up ahead, Tigers coming in on an odd man rush. Centering feed, shot in, that one deflected just wide. Best chance for Delano here in the hockey game thus far. Deflected just wide. They still have it in the Warrior end. Now it's going to be skated up and out here. Played up and out here now by Warroad as they make a change. Back out on the blue line here. It's going to be sent back in here by the Warriors. And we'll get a stoppage of play here. 9:12 left to go here in period number one. Again, a scoreless game on the Security State Bank scoreboard. We're going to get a face-off coming up here at the center ice area. And unit of Ryan Chamernick, Taylor Humanick, and Mason Reed out there right now for Warroad. And they're opposed by Grant Brewitt, Austin Keys, and Rudy Geislinger out there for the Delano Tigers. Played up and in. Tigers able to clear it up to neutral ice now. Now it's going to be taken up here by Chamernick. Chamernick here on the near side. D-to-D pass here on this side. Skated up and out. Pushed up ahead here by the Warriors, Sam Hard. Now it's sent back the other way here by Delano. And the it's going to go back behind and sent all the way around here on the far side. Chamernick trailing on the play. He'll skate it across the red line, dump it in the Delano Tiger end. And the Warriors chase after it. Tigers getting there first. Trying to clear, they do so. Up at center ice. Tigers rushing it across. Play up toward the net. It goes in. Play here near corners. Still over here in the near corner. And a whistle stop and play here. We have played one half of the first period. And we have our first penalty of the hockey game, and it's going to go on Delano. So the Warriors are going to pick up a power play here in the period. The face-off is going to come back down in the Delano end. Time of the penalty is going to be at 8:35 of the first period. So the Warriors go on the power play. Scoreless hockey game. Play here on the near side. Here's Broden Huntvent. Huntvent with it now. Skates it over here, right side. Outside the circle here, far side now. Leaves it out for Mooney Shoggaby. Back up for Aiden Huntvent. Back on this side now. It's Gavin Anderson. Anderson with it outside the circle. Anderson still with it on the backhand. Anderson now gets it outside. One-timer shot in. Shot, rebound, they score! So the Warriors break through first. They score at 8:58 of the opening period. And they take a 1-0 lead. We'll get the official scoring coming up here, but the Warriors take a 1-0 lead on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Again, we have played more than half of the first period here. Sam Hard with the power play goal. Eden Huntvent, Gavin Anderson on the assist. Here come the Tigers back down the other end. Again, a 1-0 Warroad lead here on the Delano Tigers. You're just over halfway through the first period. Sam Hard with the first goal of the season for the black and gold here in 25-26. And it comes on the power play. So Sam Hard getting the Warriors on the board first. And we're going to get a face-off down in the Warrior end out to the right of goaltender Finn Hansen, who's getting the start here this evening. The junior, again, some very respectable numbers last year. 1.92 goals against average, 9.23 save percent, and a 13-5 one-loss record. Chamernick on the face-off. I'm going to check that. That was Shagaby over there. Played up to center now. Knocked down here by the Tigers. Now it's going to be stolen right back here by Wesley. Check that. Broden Honfent over there who sends it in. 7:20 left to go here. Opening period. 1-0 Warroad with the lead here on the Delano Tigers. On a power play goal by Sam Hard. Sent back into the Delano end now. Back after it here for the Tigers is Isaac Schoenbanke. Now it's going to be skated up and out. Now it's Jackson Wallach with it. Wallach over here in the near side. It's going to be sent all the way around the board. It's going to come all the way back into the Delano end. Daniel Hallinan with it now for Delano. Getting up to neutral ice. Dumped in back into the Delano end here by Wesley Schreiner. 6:48 left to go here in the period. Again, 1-0 Warroad with the lead on a power play goal by Sam Hard. Kick free, play up here, neutral ice. Roderick Jackson with it now. It's going to be played in to the neutral ice area now. And it's actually going to gain into the Warroad end. Back behind Hansen, off to his right actually. Didn't quite make it back, fully back behind the net, off to his right. Kind of tied up, centering feed out, quick shot, and that one's going to be knocked away. 6:13 left to go here in the period. 1-0 Warroad with the lead over Delano on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Play still over here near corner. Back behind the net now. Tigers centering feed once again. Hansen with another save. Yeah, and we get a stoppage of play here with the net knocked off. Net was knocked off the mooring, so we get a stoppage of play, and both teams will change things up. Third unit out, coming out there for Delano. Warriors are going to stay with their first, and Wesley Schreiner is going to pick up a minor penalty on that late bump there. So Delano is going to have a power play as they try and get back in this thing, trailing 1-0. With 6 minutes exactly left to go here in period number 1. 1-0 Warroad on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Marvin Home Center in-game update. Sam Hard, power play goal. And that the lone scoring of the game. Assists going to Aben Huntbent and Gavin Anderson. That's your Marvin Home Center in-game update. Check out all the November specials. And coming up Tuesday, it's going to be the holiday preview at the Marvin Home Center. So check that out. They're going to have all the stuff that you've come to expect at the holiday preview. They'll have Junior Builder Workshop. Santa and Mrs. Claus is going to be there. They're going to have cider, cookies, and coffee all day long. And specials. Against the holiday preview day coming up at the Marvin Home Center. That's your in-game update being brought to you by the Marvin Home Center in Warroad. Face-off coming up off to the right. Finn Hansen as he kind of fix up on the net. Finn Hansen right below the retired numbers at the Gardens Arena of TJ Oshie, Henry Boucher, David Christian, Roger Christian, and Billy Christian. And, of course, the 4 championship banners directly underneath the Warrior net. And we get a face-off coming up off to Hansen's right, off to Finn's right. That'll be on his stick side. Off the draw, it's going to be played back out to the point now, and it's going to skip the blue line, come back into neutral ice. Again, the Tigers on the power play here for the next minute 45 as Wesley Schreiner sits for 2 minutes for a roughing penalty. So the Tigers a chance to even things up as they've got the 5-on-4 skater advantage. Cross-ice pass knocked down, and it's going to be played out to neutral, and it's going to be sent all the way down into the Delano end. Tigers regrouping back in their own end here now. 5:25 left to go here in the opening period. 1-0 Warroad on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Gliding across the blue line there, across the line there is Geislinger for Delano. Play over here, near corner. Back out to the point, shot in. That one's going to be knocked away. Hansen steers that one aside. Play over here outside the far wall. Tied up over there is Broden Huntvent. Huntvent with it out, muscling his way through and getting it up to the center ice area. Pass quickly here by Delano. Hallinan able to send it. You got Bennett Hallinan, Lance Hallinan, and Daniel Hallinan on the Tiger squad. Daniel and Lance are on that first line. Bennett is at on the defensive pair, that second defensive pair for the Tigers. Now it's going to be brought across, skated across there nicely, shot in. That one knocked down, and Hansen is going to cover that one up. 4:26 rather, left to go here in the opening period. 27 seconds left to go in the minor penalty to Warroad's Wesley Schreiner. 1-0 Warroad with the lead over Delano on a power play goal by Sam Hard back earlier on in the period. Shots at this point, 4 for the Warriors, 3 for Delano. Face-off here in the near face-off circle off to the left of Finn Hansen. It'll be on his glove side this time. Mooney Shagaby out there. That top unit out there of Shagaby, Gavin Anderson, and sophomore Connor Lund. Thomas Grappentine out there for Warroad. Face-off here, near face-off circle. 4:26 left to go here in the period. Now the two people that were going to face it out both get tossed, so brand new people in to take the draw. Back out to the blue line now. It's Connor O'Shea for Delano. Gets the pass back now, sends it back on the near side. 15 seconds left to go in the 5-on-4 skater advantage here for the Tigers. Sent toward the net, knocked down, and sent all the way back into the Delano end. 4:05 left to go here in the period. A 1-0 Warroad lead on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Skated up and across there by Daniel Hallinan. Now it's Lance Hallinan. Now it's going to be tipped over here in the near corner. As both teams chasing after it. Puck comes free. Now back behind the net here as the Warriors now back at full strength. Skating 5-on-5 here. 3:45 left to go here in period number 1 here in a 1-0 game. Played up here along the near side. Now it's going to be tipped away. Now it's going to be Schreiner that had it, and then he got taken off the puck, and he goes off. So Tigers able to gain the zone. Once again, shot in. That one's knocked away there by Hansen. Play up here along the near side. Cross-ice pass. Roderick Jackson with it. Now Jackson brings it across. Jackson fires a shot, and the save made by Guyan. 3:14 will have to go here in the opening period. A 1-0 Warroad lead here on the Security State Bank scoreboard. And a face-off coming up in the Delano end to the left. The glove side of Evan Guyan, the Delano netminder. Taking the draw. Casey Hendrickson, that unit of Hendrickson, Jackson, and Samuelson out there for Warroad. Coming up on 3 minutes left to go here in the period. Back out of the blue line, it's Broden Huntvent on the right side. Tipped up out of play. Now it's going to be sent down the length of the ice. Is chasing back after it is Broden Huntvent. Huntvent with it now, reverses direction. Sends it back on the near side. So Warriors try and break it out here. Long cross-ice pass over here to Samuelson. That one didn't quite connect. Play goes back into the Warroad end, back inside of the blue line. 2:42 left to go here in the period. 1-0 Warroad on the Security State Bank scoreboard. It's Broden Huntvent over here in the corner. Huntvent playing up along. Lead pass up ahead. It's Roderick Jackson with a chance. Jackson the backhander. And a penalty coming up. Jackson with a chance on the backhand that time. Didn't quite get all of his stick on the puck and get a shot away, but a nice shot nonetheless as they were able to find him as he was breaking in on the Delano net. Penalty coming up on Delano. That's going to give the Warriors a power play here. 2:29 left to go here in the period. Warriors are going to get a 5-on-4 skater advantage here for the next 2 minutes. So almost the balance of the first period. The Warriors are going to skate 5-on-4. Tigers win the faceoff. It's sent all the way back into the Warroad end. Wesley Schreiner back after it. Now Schreiner able to skate it up and out. Schreiner at the center ice area now sends it in. And the Warriors chase after it here. 2:15 left to go here in period number 1. 1-0 Warroad with the lead on Delano on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Laid up on the far side. Takes a weird hop off the wall. And we're going to get whistle and a stop to play it. Carry him off the wall and actually carry him back into the zone. Looked like it was going to carry him up off the glass and it was going to go outside the blue line, but it actually carried him back in. So we're going to get a face-off back in the Warroad end here. Off to the right of Finn Hansen, stick side this time. 2:03 left to go here in the period. Minute 35 left to go in the minor penalty. Minor penalty to Dylan Nelson, who's sitting in for the next minute and a half here. Tied up here, far corner. Now goes back behind the net of Finn Hansen. Now skating it up and out. Brought across is Gavin Anderson. Anderson with it here near side. Anderson taken off the play. Now goes toward the net. Now poked over here near side. Now it's going to be played up. And a penalty coming up here on Warroad. And the power play for the Warriors is going to be erased as the Warriors are going to pick up a penalty. And it's going to go on Sam Hard. So we'll skate 5-on-5 here for the next minute and 9 seconds. And then the Tigers will get a power play advantage of their own. Again, trailing 1-0 here. On the Security State Bank scoreboard, shots 6 for Warroad, 3 for Delano here in the opening period. 6-3 are shots on goal. Again, Warroad leading on the scoreboard by a score of 1-0. Coming up, and our first period intermission, we'll take a look. We'll recap the scoring. We'll take a look at the scoreboard and schedule as we're one of the earlier games here in the area. Most getting underway right around 7 o'clock. Again, we're starting about an hour earlier than most. I think the Lake of the Woods, Red Lake Falls hockey game starts at 6 started at 6 o'clock tonight, but pretty much everybody else starting at 7. But we'll run down the entire scoreboard, including the Northland women's basketball team, who's playing down at Anoka Ramsey, and that is a matchup of the top 2 teams in the NJCAA Division III women's basketball rankings here this past week. Northland and Thief River Falls with several area players, including Warroad's very own Faith Lilly and Danica Gustafson, a part of the Northland squad. And let's see, a handful of players for BGMR also on that team. Again, Northland taking on Anoka Ramsey. It's number 2 against number 1 tonight at Anoka Ramsey. We'll run down the entire scoreboard and schedule coming up in our first period intermission. Face-off here near face-off circle. Minute and a half left to go here in the period. 1-0 Warroad on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Face-off to the left of Hansen. It's going to be on his glove side this time. Skate 4-on-4 here for the next minute and 9 seconds, and then Delano will get a short 5-on-4 skater advantage. Probably will trickle over into the second period. We'll see what happens as far as that goes. Off the draw, it's going to be tipped over here near corner. Played and puck pops free out front. Another shot in. That one knocked down in front, still out in front, and it's going to be Hansen that's going to cover it up. So the Tigers with a couple of opportunities, and they close that shots on goal margin from 6-3 now to 6-5. Minute 27 left to go here in the first period here, and a 1-0 game. Warroad with the lead here over Delano. Face off again here in the near face off circle. Glove side of Finn Hansen. Face off. Pushed over here near corner. Now back behind the net. Puck going back behind the net. Now it's going to be flipped back over on this side. Warriors breaking it out. Here's Broden Huntfence gliding it across the blue line. Drop pass. Shogamy with the shot. That one deflected wide there. Nice drop pass there by Huntfence. Shogamy let one go, and it was knocked away. Coming up in a final minute of play here, first period. 1-0 Warroad on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Final minute of play here, first period. 27 seconds left to go, and the minor penalty to Dylan Nelson for Delano, and then they'll have a 5-on-4 skater advantage at short power play to end the period. Gavin Anderson now for Warroad. Oops, a shot that goes just wide. Anderson with a chance now. It's going to come all the way back out to the blue line. Broden Hunfent. Now it's Avon Hunfent sending it in. Final 30 seconds left here in the period. And the Tigers now have a short power play for the balance of the period, which is 21 seconds. Puck comes in. That one deflected just over into the corner as Guyan was out of the net. Now the Tigers coming back the other way. It's Hallinan with it now on the backhand. In on Hansen. Shot saved made by Hansen. Now the Warriors back the other way. End-to-end action here. Tail end of the period. Back out to neutralize. That's going to do it. 17 minutes in the books. With your score, 1-0 Warroad over the Delano Tigers on the Security State Bank scoreboard. We'll be back with our scoreboard and schedule and a first period recap right after this. You're listening to high school hockey on Lake Country KQ92, KQ92.com, and you're watching at yourliveevent.com. Again, we're back after this break.
Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and a staff back in the classroom and all school activities. If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
What's going on today?
I've got a planter in the shop, and I had the guys from Agassiz Precision Ag come over and do an inspection.
You upgrading systems, or are you working on maintenance?
Both, actually. We walked some fields last summer and found areas where we can improve. So we are installing Delta Force and some new opening discs.
Yeah, I bet we're in the same boat. I should give them a call.
Yep, they will come out and look over the planter with you and put a plan together. They are the guys I go to for answers.
Agassiz Precision Ag, your local precision planting dealer. Give us a call at 701-636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
Farming today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Everything got bigger and smaller at the same time. Insurance, accounting, and taxes can get complicated, so you need someone who's looking to keep every dollar possible in your pocket. Ag Country.
No matter the need, no matter the importance, Life Care Medical Center is here for you through it all. Find nurturing professionals providing personalized care and attention for parents and their newborns during the beginning of a new life. Find specialized surgeons giving life back to patients through a wide variety of outpatient and emergent surgeries. Find physical therapists guiding one through their most challenging times, but towards their best times. Find care close to home. Life Care Medical Center.
All right, welcome back as the Warroad Pep Band playing here at the Gardens tonight for the season opener for the Warrior boys hockey team. We played 17 minutes, and right now the Warriors lead Delano by a score of 1-0. Taking a quick recap on the scoring for the first period. The lone goal of the period came on the power play. Sam Hart was able to put a puck past Evan Guyan, and assist going to Evan Hunfent, his first varsity assist, and also assist going to Gavin Anderson on the play. Is that the lone scoring? Gavin Anderson, that's his 13th career assist. And again, Evan Hunfent, his first varsity assist. And again, Sam Hart, the goal, that's his 10th career goal, 24th career point on the season. And that is where we stand, 1-0. Shots in the first period, 8-7 in favor of Warroad. And again, Warroad leading on the scoreboard by a score of 1-0. Again, the junior varsity game, that was won by Warroad by a score of 4-1. JV picking up a 4-1 win And we are going to take another time out. When we come back, we're going to get the Security State Bank scoreboard and schedule here for a Friday, November 21st, 2025. That is on the way right after this timeout. You're listening to high school hockey at KQ92 and KQ92.com and watching at yourliveevent.com.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Thinking about a fresh look for your home? Get inspired by Benjamin Moore Paint Colors at Marvin Home Center on Highway 11 in Warroad. With over 3,500 unmatchable colors and the best quality paint on the market, you can create unique spaces that truly reflect your style. And when you buy Benjamin Moore, you're supporting local business. These quality paints are sold exclusively through locally owned and operated retailers. Visit Marvin Home Center today and let your perfect color journey begin. Marvin Home Center, Highway 11, Warroad.
All right, welcome back to Warroad as we are in the midst of our first period intermission with the Warroad Warriors leading the Delano Tigers by a score of 1-0. And again, a power play goal by Sam Hard. That the lone scoring here of the hockey game thus far. Taking a look at the scoreboard and schedule. Scoreboard, as always, brought to you by the Security State Bank and Warroad. As mentioned a little bit earlier on this evening, it was Warroad with a win in the junior varsity by a score of 4-1. And again, 1-0 your score after one period in the varsity. Other boys hockey. This game, the Lake of the Woods also getting their season underway tonight as they travel down to Red Lake Falls to take on the Red Lake Falls Eagles. Again, I think that one got underway at 6 this evening. All the rest of these games getting underway at 7. The Rosa Rams are on the road at Grand Forks Red River. Again, that scheduled for a 7 o'clock start, as is the St. Cloud Cathedral and Thief River Falls game. Again, St. Cloud Cathedral will be the opponent for Warroad coming up tomorrow afternoon. Again, the Crusaders taking on the Prowlers tonight at Ralph Engelstad Arena. It's Grand Forks Central at Detroit Lakes this evening. Park Rapids is at Bagley Foston. And Moorhead is at Wayzata. High school girls hockey tonight. Warroad is in Victoria, Minnesota, taking on Holy Family Catholic Academy as the Warriors try to keep their winning ways going. Down at Holy Family, again, the Warriors, they will be in action again tomorrow as they play River Lakes. I think Painesville, they'll be playing at the Painesville Arena as far as the River Lakes game goes. Also, a game that you can listen to on 1410 AM and 102.9 FM KRWB, the Northern Star. It'll be Roseau girls hockey. Roseau playing host to Buffalo. Other girls hockey tonight. The Delano girls hockey team is in East Grand Forks this evening. Sartell is at Thief River Falls. Northern Lakes is at International Falls. Men's college club hockey, the University of Minnesota Crookston trying to keep their winning ways going as they play host to Minnesota Duluth. Men's college hockey, Minnesota is hosting Penn State, and the Wild are, I think they had an early start time too. I think they started about the same time we did as they take on the Pittsburgh Penguins this evening. Also, as we switch over to the basketball side of things, coming up here, they might even be in the pregame show right now at yourliveevent.com. The Warroad girls basketball team playing host to Black Duck to start out their regular season. Graham Shear on the call there. And you can watch that game at yourliveevent.com. Other girls basketball on the schedule tonight. Warren Alvarado Oslo is at Stephen Argyle. Sacred Heart is at the Northern Freeze. Kitson County Central is at Thief River Falls. Clearbrook Convicts of Winnemac. Red Lake County Central is at Mahnomen Waban. Foston's at Park Christian. Bagley is hosting Lake Park Audubon. Pequot Lakes is at Monaga. Frazee is at Barnesville. Prep Bowl today. It was Minneota and Breckenridge in the 1A championship game. Orono and Casson Manorville in the 4A championship game. Jackson County Central and Goodhue in the 2A championship game, and a game that's going to get underway here in about 5 minutes or so. It'll be the Class 6A championship game, where the 8-4 Edina Hornets will take on the 8-4 Moorhead Spuds. It's north against south in the 6A championship game. Again, the Minnesota High School football championship games at US Bank Stadium. Those will continue tomorrow. They'll have the 9-man 3A. Let's see, they've got it'll be the 9-man 3A and 5A championship games, Class 5A championship games coming up tomorrow at US Bank Stadium. And that'll be the end of the high school football season. So there you go. There you have it. That is a check of the Security State Bank scoreboard and schedule. Again, your scoreboard and schedule, as always, brought to you by the Security State Bank and Warroad. We are going to take another timeout. When we come back, it's the second period of tonight's game. High school boys hockey, Warroad leading Delano 1-0 after one period of play. And we're back with the second period right after this at KQ92, KQ92.com, and yourliveevent.com.
You've been waiting for a chance to do something that matters, something big without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting, with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
From John, Michael, and guests in the morning show, noon hour information, and 5 p.m. evening local news, ag news, weather, and sports. Thank you for listening to KQ92 and KRWB, the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM. Listen for our high school sports coverage of Warroad, Roseau, BGMR, Lake of the Woods, Sprague, and Grigla Goodridge. Find the sports schedules. You can also listen to our high school sports coverage in the Listen Live from KQ92.com and the Northern Star KRWB.com.
Get inspired for your next big project at Marvin Home Center. Our home inspiration area showcases modern, rustic, and farmhouse designs with products from floor to ceiling. We feature durable LP smart side siding and certain teak shingles, quality Marvin windows, and the hand-laid look of Versetta stone to the elegance of onyx shower systems. Marvin Home Center has it all. Check out our appliances and expanded paint center too. And we're now your local Ace Hardware. Inspiration is here at Marvin Home Center in Warroad.
At Life Care Medical Center, our employees are part of a team who care not only for the patients we serve, but for each other. With a wide range of opportunities, both medical and non-medical, Life Care is the perfect choice for those seeking a first job opportunity or career transition. Beyond growing your career and thriving within our culture, experience highly competitive benefits as part of our Total Rewards program. Choose Life Care Medical Center.
From KQ92 and the Northern Star KRWB, we entertain you with KQ92, playing country music hits from today and yesterday. With the Northern Star, it's the best of the 70s, 80s, 90s super hits. We are local. We are your radio station. Local news, sports, weather updates, ag news, community conversation, Coach's Corner, school news, Viking football, Minnesota Wild, and more local area programming coming in the future. Thanks for listening to KQ92 and KRWB, the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM.
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena in Warroad. We're just about ready to get underway here with the second period of tonight's game. Again, it's Warroad again over Delano by a score of 1-0. And team swapping sides. Finn Hansen, a Warrior netminder, will occupy the net off to our left. And Evan Guyan will occupy the net off to our right as the Tigers come back out onto the ice here to start out period number 2. Again, Delano will have a 24-second 5-on-4 skater advantage to start out the second period, as Sam Hard will serve out the remainder of the period, the penalty that he took back in period number 1. So the Tigers with just a very short 5-on-4 skater advantage, but a 5-on-4 skater advantage nonetheless, as they will have that to start out period number 2. Again, Delano with games tonight, and then tomorrow they will travel over to East Grand Forks as the Tigers start the season. They're going to be road warriors, so to speak. They'll be at East Grand Forks tomorrow. They'll be at Buffalo 1 week from tomorrow on the 29th. They'll be at Buffalo on the 4th, Tuesday the 4th. They'll play at Providence Academy. They finally get a home game on December the 6th when they host Southwest Christian Richfield. And then they'll be back on the road again on December the 10th when they play at Chanhassen. So Delano, they're going to be, the Tigers are going to be on the road here to start out the season for most of it anyway, save for that game on the 6th when they have their home opener against Southwest Christian Richfield. And again, that on Thursday, December the 6th. That'll be the home opener for Delano. We are about ready to get underway here with the second period here of tonight's game. Again, it's Warroad with a 1-goal lead here over the Tigers. Out for Delano, Brady Kangas, Daniel Hallinan, Lance Hallinan for the Warriors. They got their two-up unit out there of Ryan Shoggaby, Gavin Anderson. Actually, they were there on the penalty kill here for it. So it's Anderson, Shoggaby, Avon Huntvent, and Broden Huntvent to skate off the final 19 seconds of this 5-on-4 skater advantage here. As we're underway here in period number 2, it's going to be pushed up ahead there. Gavin Anderson's got Shoggaby with him, and it's going to go in offside. Shoggaby was across just a few seconds, maybe a stride or a stride and a half before Gavin was able to carry the puck across. So we'll get the face-off outside of the blue line here in the near face-off dot, just in front of the Warrior bench. Hallinan and Shoggaby to take the draw. Kangas with it down, taps it back into his own end now. And it's going to be played up here now by the Tigers. Knocked away nicely that time by Broden Huntvent. Now it's Avon Huntvent with it. Banks it off the wall. Warriors back at full strength here. And we're back to 5-on-5 hockey. 30 seconds into period number 2. 1-0 on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Warroad with the lead. Power play goal by Sam Hard in the first period. Lone goal of the hockey game here thus far. Sent into the Delano end. Play over here near corner. It's still tied up over here in the corner. Coming up on a minute into the period. It's going to be skated up and out here now by Hallinan here for Delano. And that is going to go offside. So we're going to get a face-off. 53 seconds into the period. Grant Pruitt, Austin Kazan, and Brody Geislinger. That group out for the Tigers, and the Warriors counter with the Hendrickson, Jackson, and Samuelson line. Back up and sent in here now by the Tigers. Hansen swiping it around the board here for Warroad as the Warriors try and break it out. 1 minute into period number 2 here in a 1-0 game. Tipped into the zone here now by the Tigers. Tigers gaining the Warriors zone now. It's still in, or the Warriors gaining the Tiger zone. Center in the corner now. It's going to be tipped toward the middle now. Samuelson, and it's going to be stopped there by Guyan. We're going to get a face-off here. Just about a minute and a half into period number 2 here in a 1-0 game. Face-off is going to come to the right again of Evan Guyan. He went 12-6 last year, 2.92 goals against average, .890 save percentage. And a faceoff coming off to his right stick side of the Delano netminder. Off the draw, it's going to be set over here far corner now. It's going to be gathered in now, kept in here, kept in the zone. Sent toward the net, knocked away there by Guyan, and sent toward the net once again. Now he gets down on top of it, and it's deflected away, but play whistled down here. Face-off coming up in the Delano end here in the near face-off circle. A minute and 35 seconds into period number 2 here. 1-0 Warroad on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Marvin Home Center in-game update. Lone goal of the hockey game. Power play goal by Sam Hard back in the first period. Assisted by Aiden Hontvent and Gavin Anderson. It's your in-game update brought to you by the Marvin Home Center. Check them out. Holiday Preview Day coming up next week at the Home Center. Off the draw. Sent over here in the corner. Far corner. Tied up over there. Still tied up over there. Now puck comes free. Play here along the near side. Delano trying to get it out, trying to throw the home run pass, and it's going to be deflected into the Warroad end as the Tigers tried to break a forward free and didn't quite connect on the pass that time. Minute 50 gone here in period number 2 here in a 1-0 game. Shots 10 now for Warroad, 7 for the Tigers. Face out to the right of the Delano net on the stick side of Evan Guyan now. Off the draw. It's going to be tipped over here near side and played up to center ice. Now it's going to be gathered in quickly and skated right back in. Connor Lund firing it in. Lund's chasing back after it here. Play over here near corner here. 2 minutes gone here. Second period, 1-0 Warroad over Delano on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Play up at center now. It's going to be sent into the Warrior zone here now by the Tigers. Hansen stopping it back behind the net. Sam Hard over there. He's got the lone goal of the hockey game. Now it's going to be played up and out here now by Warroad. Now it's going to be sent here near side. Lund with it. It goes off his skate. Sam Hard with it now. Chops it forward. Now it's going to be sent back the other way here now by Delano. And the icing and a face-off. It's going to happen back down in the Delano end. 2 minutes, 33 seconds gone here in period number 2. 2:33 gone here in period number 2. And again, still a 1-0 hockey game. Face-off at a far face-off circle. Ryan Chamernick line out there. Chamernick, Taylor Humanick, and Mason Reed out there. Chamernick on the draw, still tied up. Puck flutters in on net. Gathered up by the Tigers. They'll skate it back the other way. Dumped in there by Delano. Callanan dumping it in there. Play over here, far corner. Tied up off to the left of Hansen now. Sent toward the middle now. Hansen, touch pass here is Wesley Schreiner now. Schreiner bringing it in onside. Schreiner shot in. Save made by Guyan. And we'll get a face-off coming up here. That's shot number 12 for Evan Guyan. That means he's got 11 saves on the evening. Again, 14:04 left to go here in period number 2, and it is a 1-0 Warroad lead here over the Delano Tigers. Tied up in a face-off circle here near side. Set back behind the net at Guyan. Now play here far corner. Tigers trying to clear. Warriors trying to keep it in the zone. Do so momentarily. And it's going to be kicked free and into the neutral zone here now by Delano. Shot back at the Delano end. Now the Tigers coming in. And it's going to be offside. The play is going to be offside as it was kicked ahead. Tigers had a couple of forwards moving in. And the Tigers are going to take a penalty here. A high sticking penalty. And that is going to give the Warriors a power play here. I'm going to get a face-off back in the Warrior end. The penalty going against the Tigers, Grant Brewitt. So Warroad with the power play. Their lone goal came on the power play. Lone goal of the hockey games come on the power play. We're just 1-0 here. It's Gavin Anderson with it now. Anderson over into the corner. Now playing it on this side. Play back out to the point. Back up top to Broden Huntvent. Up and it down low. Play here near corner now, sent all the way around the board. No one at the point here on the left side. Play at center ice now. It's going to be Broden Huntvent to Avon Huntvent here on the near side now. Avon will skate it up. Anderson with it now, try to touch pass up ahead here to Sam Hart. Warriors gaining the zone. Play over here near corner. Now back up top. Here's Broden Huntfence. Shot fired in, straight of the net. And it's going to be deflected wide and back behind the net. 4 minutes played here in period number 2 here in a 1-0 game. Warriors with 1:15 left to go in their power play. And a whistle stop and play here. And the power play has, it lasted all of 46 seconds. Even Huntfence going off for Warroad. So we'll be skating 4-on-4 here for the next minute 14. And Delano will then get a 46-second 5-on-4 skater advantage. 12:55 left to go here in period number 2 here in a 1-0 game. Face off to the left of Hansen. Glove side. Tied up now. It's going to be gathered in here now by Warroad. Sent back behind the net. The Warriors controlled here on the near side now. Getting it up to center ice. Cleared up ahead. Now it's going to be skated in. Casey Hendrickson. Hendrickson with it here far side. Now over into the corner. Now back behind the net. Taken off the play. Tigers with it momentarily. Now they're able to gain control of it and they skate it back the other way. 12:30 left to go in the period. Delano coming in now. Tigers with it. Here's Bennett Hallinan over there. Now play over in the near corner. It's going to be sent down the length of the ice back down to the Warroad, the Delano end. And a whistle stop and play here. 12:13 left to go here in the period. Now it's sent back out to neutral ice. Get it back in here. Broden Huntfence. Huntfence tried to get it over to Samuelson. Knocked away there by Delano. Played into the Warroad end now. Play going back behind the net of Hansen. Gathered up here now by the Warriors here. 10 seconds left to go in the minor penalty to the Tigers, and they'll have a power play of their own coming up, as they'll have a 5-on-4 skater advantage starting right now for the next 46 seconds on the face-off. So we've got a 5-on-4 skater advantage now here for Delano for the next 46 seconds, as the Warriors' Avon Huntfence serves out the final 46 seconds of the penalty he took a little bit earlier on in the period. Again, 1-0 your score. Warroad with the lead here over the Delano Tigers. Power play goal by Sam Hart back in the first period. Lone goal of the hockey game here thus far. Face out to the right of Evan Guyan, stick side, on his stick side. Sent back behind the net, controlled there by the Tigers. Skated up and out. Skated out of there by the Tigers, and now the Tigers gaining the Warriors zone as they try and set something up here on the power play here with 29 seconds to work with. Kangas with it now. Gets the return pass, has it at center ice. He's going to bring it across. Kangas crosses the blue line. One-timer. Big-time save there by Hansen. Big-time rebound coming all the way back out to center ice. It's Mooney Shagaby with it now, short-handed. Shagaby back out of the blue line, now dumps it down low. Final seconds ticking away on the penalty to Avon Huntfence. And the Warriors are back at full strength. We're playing 5-on-5 hockey here. 10:50 left to go here in period number 2 here in a 1-0 game. Sent all the way down to the Warroad end. That is going to bring up a face-off back down in the Delano end, as the Warriors kill off the penalty, the 5-on-4 skater advantage, and we're back to 5-on-5 hockey here at the Gardens Arena. And a 1-0 game. Face-off coming out to the right of Evan Guyan. Again, 12-6 on the season last year. Back with the Tigers once again. It's Broden Huntfence here, far side. Huntfence now back behind the net, side of the net. Now it's going to come back out here far side. See, try and clear. Tigers trying to clear it here. Long cross-ice pass. That's going to get knocked down. And whistle stop and play here with 10:31 left here in period number 2 here in a 1-0 hockey game. The face-off coming into the near face-off circle now. It'll be on the glove side of Evan Guyan, the Delano netminder. face off. Sent back behind the net, giving chase is Mason Reed. Now it's going to be taken up here by Delano as they try and clear. It's going to be knocked down, kept in here now by Huntman. Centering feed here now to Chamernick. Didn't quite connect there. Tigers bringing it back the other way. Tigers shooting it into the Warroad end. They'll chase after it here near corner. 10-10 left to go here, second period. 1-0 Warroad. Play over here along the near side. Gathered up here by Kangas. Kangas top of the circle. Fires one in. That one's going to be deflected away. Play over here in the far corner. Grappentine taking his man into the boards. Now a couple more players into the boards, and we're going to get penalty out of this, I think. And it's going to go on Warroad. Tigers are going to come out of this thing with a power play as this one goes all the way through, and it finally touches a Warroad stick. So the Tigers are going to get a power play once again. We'll go on the power play here. 9:37 left to go here in period number 2. It's a 1-0 Warroad lead. Taking the penalty that time was Ryan Chamernick. So he'll sit for 2. And again, the Tigers with a power play opportunity of their own, trying to tie this thing up at 1 apiece. Lots of Delano fans on this side of the arena where we're set up broadcast-wise here at the Gardens. Tigers with it now in their own zone off the face-off. Set over here into the corner now, back behind the net. Play goes over here near corner. 9:20 left to go here in the period here in a 1-0 game. Tigers on the power play. Tipped up ahead. Tigers bringing it in. Outside the face-off circle, bringing it back up to the point. Shot in. That one knocked down by traffic in front of Hansen. Another shot in. That one ricochets past Hansen that time. Minute and a half left to go here, and the minor penalty to Warroad's Ryan Chamernick. 9:09 left to go here, second period. Again, we're still in at 1-0. Lone goal of the hockey game scored back in the first period. It was Sam Hard on the power play, assist from Avon Huntfin and Gavin Anderson. In a 1-0 game here. Face off in a Warroad end. Tigers trying to work it up on the power play here. Sent over here to Jackson Wallach. Play here near corner now, back behind the net of Hansen. Tied up over there. Huntfent tries to dig it free. Avon Huntfent over there as well. Both Huntfents trying to dig the puck free. Back out to the point. Taking up here Wallach now on the near side. It's Hallinan back to Wallach. Back over to Hallinan. Hallinan shot. That goes wide of the net. It's going to go all the way around the board. Back out to the neutral ice area. And all the way back into Delano territory, actually. Halfway through period number 2 here in a 1-0 game. Sent back into the Warroad end. Back after it now. Broden Huntfent wraps it around the board, sending it all the way down the length of the ice. We'll eat up some more time on the penalty to Ryan Chamernick. 8:20 left to go here in period 2 here in a 1-0 game. Set up and out now. The Tigers bringing it across. Hallinan back up to the point. Hallinan with it once again. Sidestepping one skater now. Thought about the shot. Now he's taken out the play there by Avon Hodfent. Tigers with it once again. 20 seconds left to go in their 5-on-4 skater advantage. Shot goes wide of the net. Deflected over here near corner. Tigers still with it in the Warrior zone. Back out to the point here near side. Shot in Hallinan side of the net. That one's deflected away by Hansen. And it's set down the length of the ice by Warroad. That should eat up the rest of the time on the penalty to Chamernick. And we are back to 5-on-5 skating here in the second period. 7:30 left to go. So the Warriors kill off the penalty. And we're back to 5-on-5 hockey here at the Gardens Arena. Thomas Grappentine with it now. Sending it around the board all the way down the length of the ice. That's going to be an icing face-off on the way coming up here in the Warroad end on the icing call. We'll get a face-off over here, far face-off circle. Again, a 1-0 Warrior lead. Lone goal scored by Sam Hart. Again, earlier on this evening, the Warrior Junior Varsity picking up a 4-1 win here at the Gardens Arena. 1-0 the score here in the varsity. We played over half of this hockey game. Play here along the near side. It's going to be sent back in here now by the Tigers. Chasing it down is Wesley Schreiner. Schreiner up ahead. Tipped in now by Warroad as the Tigers go after it. Warriors giving chase as well. It goes back behind the net. Play here along the near side. Grappentine sending it in. That goes just wide of the net. Hunick after it here now for Warroad. Chamernick now. And a penalty coming up here on Delano, and Warroad will go on the power play. 6:48 left to go here in the period. So a penalty here on the Tigers, and the Warriors will go on the power play. 6:48 left to go here in the period. Shots 12 for Warroad, 9 for Delano. So Warroad out shooting Delano 4-2 here in period number 2. So not many shots here in the period. It was 8-7 after 1 in favor of Warroad. 12-9 in favor of Warroad here with 6:48 left to go here in the second. Take it up now, Gavin Anderson with it here for the Warriors. Dumping it down low, sent all the way around the board. Play goes over here near corner. Take it up here down by Mooney Shagaby. Shagaby, take it up now, Grappentine with it. Back up top, shot fanned on, puck flipped up into the air, play side of the net, loose. Now it's going to be cleared back up, but not out. It's even Huntvent. Huntvent over to Broden Huntvent. Take it up here, Mooney Shagaby, puck comes out front. Take it up here down by Gavin Anderson, top of the circle. Anderson with it now, still with it. Circle's outside the circle now. Now it's even Huntvent. Sending it out front, knocked down. Delano with it now, able to clear it out to center ice. 6 minutes left to go here in the period. 1-0 Warroad. Now it's going to be sent all the way back into the Warroad end here now by the Tigers. Hansen clearing it up, and the Warriors back into the zone. Gavin Anderson dropping it here for Huntvent. Shot, that one goes back behind, and we're going to get a face-off here with 5:45 left to go here in the period. 57 seconds left to go in the minor penalty to Delano's Dylan Nelson. Again, a 1-0 hockey game. Again, the lone goal of the hockey game scored back in the first period on the power play was Sam Hard with a goal, and the helpers coming from Evan Huntvent and Gavin Anderson. 1-0 your score. 5:42 left here now. Warroad with it. 50 seconds left to go in their 5-on-4 skater advantage. Dumped down the ice there by Delano. That'll lead up some time on their penalty to Nelson, who's sitting in the box here for the next 42 seconds. Taken up here by the Warriors. Long cross-ice pass. Going to be sent in now. Chasing after it here as Hendrickson sends it in. And now it's going to be dumped back out here now by the Tigers. Gathered up here by Warroad. Now it's going to be sent all the way down the length of the ice here by Delano. Stopping it back behind his own net. There is Finn Hansen. 5:05 left to go here in period 2 here in a 1-0 game. It's Wesley Schreiner. Schreiner able to gain the zone. Schreiner over here near corner. Still tied up now back behind the net, centering feed. That one's going to go all the way. Now it's a foot race. Going back after it. Here come the Tigers. Shot in. They score! The Tigers finally break 3. They break through and tie this hockey game at 1 apiece. So the Tigers with the goal. Time of the goal is going to come at 12:13 of period number 2. And it's a 1-1 game. We'll get the scoring from Chris Jones here, the official scoring here, but the Tigers have knotted this thing up at 1 apiece. 1-1 hockey game here at the Gardens Arena. We've got a brand new hockey game, folks, as Delano has knotted this thing up at 1 apiece. 4:42 left to go here in the period. And the goal scored by number 18. I think that's Andrew Tate, if I'm not mistaken. Looking on the roster here, it was an unassisted goal. So it's a 1-1 hockey game. 4:20 left to go here, second period. And it was Andrew Tate that scored or Henry Tate make that scored the goal and tied this thing up. And we are tied at 1 apiece. A 1-1 hockey game set up ahead. Now the Warriors coming back the other way. Skating it in. Backhand shot. That one's knocked away by Guyan. So the Warriors with a chance, and the Delano goaltender coming up big. 3:50 left to go. Marvin Home Center in-game updates. Henry Tate's unassisted goals tied this hockey game at 1 apiece. Taken up now by Lance Hallinan. Hallinan sending it toward the net, and it's going to be knocked away. And we're going to get a face-off here. Face-off on the way. .336 left to go here in period number 2 here in a 1-1 game. Shots now, Warroad 12, Delano 11. So Warroad now has got 4 shots in the period, and Delano also has 4 shots in the period. It was 8-7 after 1. It's 12-11 now. Face off to the left of Finn Hansen, glove side, sent back behind the net. Now out in front, shot, they score! And the Tigers lead 2-1. The Tigers, 2 goals in the span of, let's see, this one is at 13:29, so 2 goals in the span of 1 minute and 16 seconds. And Delano has now taken a 2-1 lead here on the Warroad Warriors. So a 2-1 Tigers lead. 3:31 left to go here in the period. So the Tigers with 2 goals here in period number 2. Austin Kazin with the goal. And it's 2-1 Delano. Play over in the Warroad end once again. Now it's sent back out to center ice. The Tigers now with all of the momentum on their side, as they've scored twice here in the second period. Howard inside of the net. And it's going to be tipped away. And the Warriors able to clear it up and out. Play here center ice. Now it's sent back in. It's going to be carried back in here now by Delano. Play over here far corner. 2:45 left to go here in the period. 2 goals in 1 minute and 16 seconds for the Tigers, and they take a 2-1 lead. Anderson with the shot. That one knocked down loose in front. And it's going to be covered up there by Guyan. And I think we have the penalty box doors opening on the Delano side. It looks like the Warriors are going to pick up, or the Tigers are going to pick up another penalty, and the Warriors are going to go on the power play again. So 2-1 Delano, and the Tigers go right back on the penalty kill here. Here's Broden Huntvent. Huntvent firing it in, knocked down. Kept in here now by Warroad. Play here near corner. 2:24 left to go here in the period. 2-1 Delano now here over the Warroad Warriors. Huntvent falls down, able to get back up and keep the puck in the zone. Nice job to get back in on the play. And it's going to be cleared up and out of the zone now here back at center ice. Broden Huntvent now gliding it across the blue line. Huntvent skating in. He gets turned around. And the play goes over here off to the right of the Delano net. Now back behind the net. Side of the net. Covered up there by Guyan. And now we've got some pushing and shoving over here far side. As Guyan's still down on the ice. I don't know if he's just laying down there until everything kind of settles down, or it's minute 56 left to go here in period number 2. Minute 21 left to go on the minor penalty to the Tigers, Dylan Nelson. Now we've got Broden Huntvent going off. So that's going to negate the power play. But are they going to have 1 or 2 people? Well, they got 2 people going in for Delano. We'll get this straightened out here. Broden Huntvent went in for Warroad. Now the Garrett Van Bergen, the Delano coach, wants an explanation. As 2 of his players went in and 1 Warroad player went in, so the Tigers with 3 in the box here. And if this is the way I think it's going to be a should be a 4-on-3. It's going to be a power play nonetheless for Warroad here, as we got a stoppage in the action. Again, let's get caught. Let's get caught up here, as it was 1-0 going in. Delano finally tied it. Henry Tate with an unassisted goal tied this hockey game. A minute and 16 seconds later, Austin Kazin picked up the go-ahead goal for the Tigers, and all of a sudden it was the momentum was all on the side of the black and orange, as they take a 2-1 lead. Now the penalty, there were penalties that were called just moments ago. Broden Huntvent went off, and there were 2 players for Delano. Delano right now has 3 players on their side of the penalty box, their side of the scores table, and Warriors with 1. I'm thinking that the Warriors are going to come out of this thing with a power play. We'll see. We'll get the official word here, as they're trying to sort everything out with the Delano coaches and whatnot. And I'm wondering if one of them is going to come out. Not 100%, but now they're talking to the guys that are in the Delano side of the scores table in the penalty box. Now skating back here, or leaving that side. Now they're going to go. Now they're going to come over here and talk with Warrior head coach Jay Hardwick. And the Delano netminder, who kind of got forgotten in this whole thing. He was down on the ice when the penalties were called over in the corner. He's being helped off. So we're going to get a new goaltender here, and we'll see who that is going to be. As the Tigers have 3 goaltenders. They have Lincoln Truex, a junior, and Axel Kessner, a sophomore, and Henry Kong, a sophomore. So the Tigers with 4 netminders as well. So the Tigers, Jackson Wallach going into the penalty box, and then they've got 2 up. They've got 3 in there. So I'm assuming that one, the other, once the penalty to Dylan Nelson expires, the other penalty will show up in the penalty box. They haven't gotten the penalty on Broden Huntvent up on the Warroad side of the board, but he's sitting in the penalty box as well, as we've had a prolonged stoppage of play here as we try and get things going. Quick check on the Security State Bank scoreboard. At the end of one period in the high school girls hockey over at the Ram Sports Center, Buffalo leading Roseau by a score of 1-0. 1-0 after 1. You can listen to that game on the Northern Star, 1410 AM and 102.9 FM KRWB. Again, 1-0. Buffalo with the lead on Roseau in high school girls hockey over at the Ram Sports Center. That is a quick check of the Security State Bank scoreboard. Security State Bank scoreboard. Visit them today. Download their mobile app. Visit them on the web at ssbwarroad.com. Security State Bank bringing you a scoreboard update. Face-off coming off to the right. Let's see. It's going to be, I think it's Lincoln Truex, who is in the nets now here for Delano. As it is 4 on... should be 4-on-3, or it's 5-on-3. So the Warriors with a power play here, as the Tigers trying to just get bodies out in front of Truax as they try and at least kill off one and get one skater back here. 5-on-3, Aiden Huntvent with the shot. Side of the net, and it's going to be cleared over into the corner. Coming up in the final minute of play here, period number 2. 2-1 Tigers here over the Warroad Warriors. Even Huntvent. Down low, back up top to Even. Now over here on the near side. Skated up here, it's Gavin Anderson, top of the circle. Anderson still with it. Anderson back behind the net. Anderson near corner. Back up top, Aiden Huntvent. His pass partially deflected there by Hallinan. Tigers are going to get another skater back here in 10 seconds. Play here near side. Gavin Anderson dumping it down low. Now it's Mooney Shoggaby centering feed out in front. That one deflected over into the corner. Tigers get another skater back. Warroad still going to be on the power play here. It's Gavin Anderson. Fires a shot in. That one goes wide. Deflected. Now it's Anderson with it once again. Centering feed out front. Shot in. That one knocked down by traffic out in front. Nice job by the Tiger defense. And they clear it up and out. It's Hallinan getting it in here to the Warrior end. Play over here on the near side. 12 seconds left to go here. Period number 2. 2-1 Tigers. Warriors regain possession. Here's Mooney Shoggaby. Shoggaby skating it across. Shoggaby outside the circle. Shoggaby back behind the net. That's going to do it. 2 periods of hockey in the books with your score. The Delano Tigers 2, the Warroad Warriors 1. We will be back with our second period intermission right after this. You're listening to high school hockey at KQ92, KQ92.com, and you're watching at yourliveevent.com. Back after this.
Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and a staff back in the classroom and all school activities. If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
You've been waiting for a chance to do something that matters, something big without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus, in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
Thinking about a fresh look for your home? Get inspired by Benjamin Moore Paint Colors at Marvin Home Center on Highway 11 in Warroad. With over 3,500 unmatchable colors and the best quality paint on the market, you can create unique spaces that truly reflect your style. And when you buy Benjamin Moore, you're supporting local business. These quality paints are sold exclusively through locally owned and operated retailers. Visit Marvin Home Center today and let your perfect color journey begin. Marvin Home Center, Highway 11, Warroad.
Buying and selling heavy equipment at purplewave.com saves time and money. We handle all of the details, including pictures, videos, marketing, titles, and payments.
It was almost immediately over the top with the customer service. I've just never ever experienced that before with any other auction service. They're constantly working for me as the seller, and I really like that.
Purple Wave Auction is straight, simple, sold.
Hey, Dad, brought you some popcorn. You should relax. You worked so hard for us.
What happened?
It's a little fender bender, but Mom already filed a claim with our agent, and we can track the status right from the app. Auto owners pays what they owe without any hassle.
Sounds like simple human.
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena as we are in our second period intermission, where it is 2-1. Delano with the lead here over the Warroad Warriors. As we take a look at the second period scoring, the Tigers finally tied the game up on an unassisted goal by Henry Tate. That was at 12-13. 1 minute and 16 seconds later, the Tigers took a lead. Austin Kazin with a goal that gave the Tigers a 1-goal lead. And just like that, I mean, it was boom, boom. 73 seconds. Tigers put 2 behind Finn Hansen. They take a 2-1 lead. Shots in that second period, for Warroad. They had 7 for a 2-period total, 15 for Delano. They had 5 for, they now have a 2-period total of 12. So the Warriors out shooting the Tigers once again. They outshot them 8-7 in the first period, 7-5 in the second period, 15-12 through 2 periods of play. As we continue here in period at number 2. We'll take a quick check of the Security State Bank scoreboard and schedule. Once again, we did get a partial score from over at the Rams Sports Center. Again, girls basketball going on your live event. Warroad girls basketball hosting Blackduck. We'll try and get a score in on that as well. And we will come back after this timeout. You're listening to high school hockey on KQ92, KQ92.com, and you're also watching at yourliveevent.com. Back after this.
Ask Security State Insurance Agency in Warroad if auto owners make sense for you.
Stay up to date all year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. 3, good.
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and staff back in the classroom and all school activities. If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
What's going on today?
I've got a planter in the shop, and I had the guys from Agassiz Precision Ag come over and do an inspection.
You upgrading systems, or are you working on maintenance?
Both, actually. We walked some fields last summer and found areas where we can improve. So we are installing Delta Force and some new opening discs.
Yeah, I bet we're in the same boat. I should give them a call.
Yep, they will come out and look over the planter with you and put a plan together. They are the guys I go to for answers.
Agassiz Precision Ag, your local precision planting dealer. Give us a call at 701-636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
Farming today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Everything got bigger and smaller at the same time. Insurance, accounting, and taxes can get complicated, so you need someone who's looking to keep every dollar possible in your pocket. Ag Country.
No matter the need, no matter the importance, Life Care Medical Center is here for you through it all. Find nurturing professionals providing personalized care and attention for parents and their newborns during the beginning of a new life. Find specialized surgeons giving life back to patients through a wide variety of outpatient and emergent surgeries. Find physical therapists guiding one through their most challenging times, but towards their best times. Find care close to home. Life Care Medical Center.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Thinking about a fresh look for your home? Get inspired by Benjamin Moore Paint Colors at Marvin Home Center on Highway 11 in Warroad. With over 3,500 unmatchable colors and the best quality paint on the market, you can create unique spaces that truly reflect your style. And when you buy Benjamin Moore, you're supporting local business. These quality paints are sold exclusively through locally owned and operated retailers. Visit Marvin Home Center today and let your perfect color journey begin. Marvin Home Center, Highway 11, Warroad.
You've been waiting for a chance to do something that matters, something big without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus, in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena. We are in our second period intermission where the Delano Tigers lead the Warroad Warriors by a score of 2-1 as the Warriors got the first goal of the game. It was a power play goal by Sam Hard, assist to Avon Huntvent and Gavin Anderson. And Delano with 2 in the second period. 1 an unassisted goal from Henry Tate. That was at 12:13, and at 13:29. 1 minute and 16 seconds after the Tigers tied it, they took a lead 2-1 on a goal by Austin Kazin. And the Tigers lead 2-1. Again, shots in that second period, 7 for Warroad for a 2-period total of 15. And for Delano, 5 for a 2-period total of 12. Taking a quick look at the Security State Bank scoreboard and schedule. After 1 period of play over at the Rams Sports Center, Buffalo leading Roseau in girls hockey by a score of 1-0. The Rams trying to get back on the winning track after losing to Bemidji in their last game earlier on this week. Rams will have games both today and tomorrow. And again, you'll be able to hear both games on the Northern Star, 14:10 a.m. and 102.9 FM KRWB, as the Rams currently trailing 1-0 after 1 period of play over at the Rams Sports Center against the Buffalo. Again, that in high school girls hockey. Again, on your live event, you can check out Warroad girls basketball. The Warriors hosting Black Duck to open up their regular season, the 25-26 regular season. And just a quick count, if I can remember, when I counted them up, we should have a good chunk of games for both Warroad boys and girls basketball on KQ92 and your live event, as we had a chance to talk with Vitch Taunch at the Warrior boys basketball coach. You can hear that interview. You can hear the post game from Warroad and Black Duck, John Larson, and player interviews coming up tomorrow. We can hear post-game interviews here from tonight's game here at the Gardens, plus player interviews. And you can hear all that and a whole lot more on Coach's Corner. Coach's Corner coming up at 9, starting at 9 tomorrow on KQ92. It'll start at 8 on KRWB, the Northern Star. And on the KRWB Coach's Corner, of course, you'll hear interviews with coaches from Roseau and Badger, Greenbush, Middle River, and we'll have interviews from top to bottom. We'll have both boys hockey, girls hockey, boys basketball, girls basketball, and wrestling for both schools. And all of that will be on the KRWB Coaches Corner. Again, the Warroad Coaches Corner will have interviews with Warroad coaches from Lake of the Woods, boys hockey, boys and girls basketball, and both the boys and girls basketball coaches from the Goodrich Griglet Chargers. That will be featured on the KQ92 Coaches Corner, which gets underway at 9. Again, the KRWB Coaches Corner gets underway at 8 tomorrow morning. More Warrior hockey tomorrow afternoon. We'll talk more about that a little bit later on. Second period on the way. We're going to take another break. When we come back, the third period, I should say, coming up on KQ92, KQ92.com, and yourliveevent.com.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting, with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
From John, Michael, and guests in the morning show, noon hour information, and 5 p.m. evening local news, ag news, weather, and sports. Thank you for listening to KQ92 and KRWB, the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM. Listen for our high school sports coverage of Warroad, Roseau, BGMR, Lake of the Woods, Sprague, and Grigla Goodridge. Find the sports schedules. You can also listen to our high school sports coverage in the Listen Live from KQ92.com and the Northern Star KRWB.com.
Get inspired for your next big project at Marvin Home Center. Our home inspiration area showcases modern, rustic, and farmhouse designs with products from floor to ceiling. We feature durable LP smart side siding and CertainTeed shingles, quality Marvin windows, and the hand-laid look of Versetta stone to the elegance of Onyx shower systems. Marvin Home Center has it all. Check out our appliances and expanded paint center too. And we're now your local Ace Hardware. Inspiration is here at Marvin Home Center in Warroad.
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena, and we are about ready to get underway here with the third period with the Delano Tigers leading the Warroad Warriors by a score of 2-1. And let's see, what's the penalty situation? We've got players from both teams that are going to be in the penalty boxes here. We're going to take another break. We'll come back with the start of the period right after this.
At Life Care Medical Center, our employees are part of a team who care not only for the patients we serve, but for each other. With a wide range of opportunities, both medical and non-medical, Life Care is the perfect choice for those seeking a first job opportunity or career transition. Beyond growing your career and thriving within our culture, experience highly competitive benefits as part of our Total Rewards program. Choose Life Care Medical Center.
From KQ92 and the Northern Star KRWB, we entertain you with KQ92 playing country music hits from today and yesterday. With the Northern Star, it's the best of the 70s, 80s, 90s super hits. We are local. We are your radio station. Local news, sports, weather updates, ag news, community conversation, Coach's Corner, school news, Viking football, Minnesota Wild, and more local area programming coming in the future. Thanks for listening to KQ92 and KRWB, the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM.
All right, I think now we are about ready to get underway as the Warriors are going to have a short 5-second power play to start out the third period, and we are underway with said period. As now the two teams back at full strength, or we're skating 4-on-4 now, so full strength in that regard, but we each team with a player in the penalty box. Just underway here, third period, and scuffle out in front of the net as we are just into period number 3. Again, it is the Delano Tigers with the lead over Warroad by a score of 2-1. And now both of the remaining players that were in the penalty box have now exited. And we should have a full complement of players on both sides. So we start out period number 3. Face-off coming up to the left of Lincoln Truax, the new goaltender for Delano, is the starter. Evan Guyan went down with an injury in the second period. Shot in, that one knocked down, traffic in front. Now it's going to be deflected out wide once again. It's Avon Huntvent sending it toward the net, deflected, and it's going to be gloved there by Truax. And we will get a stoppage of play here, 38 seconds into period number 3. 38 seconds into the period. 2-1, Delano with the lead here over the Warroad Warriors. Yeah, 2-1 hockey game. Face off here along the near side. Now it's going to be sent out to the center ice area. Tipped there momentarily. Gathered up now. It's sent into the center ice area once again, pushed ahead there by the Tigers. Now the Warriors back inside of their own end. 1 minute into period number 3 here in a 2-1 hockey game. Delano with the lead. Tigers with it in the Warrior zone at the point here in the far side. They dump it down low. Tigers dumping it down low, keeping it in the zone. Play over here near corner. Now gathered up, pass up ahead, Mooney Shoggaby. Shoggaby trying to fight his way through and not able to get free as that was broken up nicely by the Delano defense. And a whistle stop of play here, a minute and a half in. And we will get a face-off coming up here in the near face-off circle off to the right of Lincoln Truax, the new Delano goaltender. And it'll be on his stick side. And we will get a face-off here. Get a minute and a half into period number 3. 2-1 Delano with the lead here over the Warroad Warriors in high school boys hockey. They're on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Face-off off to the right. The Jackson, Hendrickson, and Samuelson line out there. Get a face-off out to the right of Tigers netminder Lincoln Truax. Back to the action now at the point. Grappentine with it down here near side. Gathered up here now by Warroad. Now play over here near corner as a Tigers trying to clear it up and out. They do so finally. They finally get it into the Warroad end now. Give a chase here. It's going to be Wesley Schreiner that gets there first here for Warroad. Schreiner sending it through. He goes flying through. Now it's going to be sent up. Now it's brought in. Here's Jackson. Jackson shoots. And a save by Truax. Jackson with an open look. Truax with a save. 2-1 Tigers over the Warriors here. 14:50 left to go here, third period. Play here along the near wall. Back up top, shot in. That one knocked down. Kept in here, Warroad. Here's Grappentine. He'll fire one in. Truax with a down bouncing puck back behind the net. And I think it went back onto the net itself. .35 left to go here in period at number 3. Face off here in the near face off circle. Tied up now, center on the board. And all the way down into the Warroad end, actually. And we're going to get a face-off back down in the Delano end. 2 minutes, 33 seconds gone here in period number 3. 2-1 Delano over Warroad here in high school boys hockey at the Gardens Arena season opener for both teams. Gathered up here now by the Tigers as they skated into the Warrior end. Sent over here near corner. 14:15 left to go here. Period number 3, 2-1 Delano. Set back into the Tiger zone. Now the Tigers sending it back into the Warrior end. Now gathered up here by Sam Hard. Gets it over here on the far side. Trying to clear it out, and it's going to be kept in here by Delano here far corner. Now back behind the net, still back behind the net. Warriors able to gain control here. Now it's going to be pushed up and out here by Sam Hard. He's got the lone goal of the game for Warroad. Still has it, and it's going to come in offside. So, and then some pushing and shoving over here far corner. So we'll see what, if anything, comes out of that. And if they're just going to let things go as far as that goes, but 13:39 left to go here in period at number 3. 2-1 Delano. Shots now 17 for Warroad, 12 for the Tigers. Face-off is going to happen in the, or just outside the Delano blue line here in the near face-off dot, right in front of the Delano bench, as a matter of fact. That top unit out there here for the Tigers. Face-off one now by Warroad. It's even Huntvent with it. Huntvent back over to Broden. Huntvent on the near side. Warriors trying to skate it up. Now it's going to be knocked down by Hallinan, trailing on a play, and dumped in by the Tigers. 3.5 gone here in period 3. 2-1 Tigers over the Warriors here in boys hockey. Warriors back the other way. Mooney Shoggaby onside, trying to center it for Hunfent that time. Knocked away there by the Tigers defense. It's Gavin Anderson with it now. Anderson, that one deflected out as he tried to get it back up top to Connor Lund. Finn Hansen with it now. His pass up ahead a little too far for Lund. It's going to be gathered in here now by Delano. Play going back behind the net. 12:50 left to go here in period number 3. We gathered up now. The Warriors send it up now. It's Gavin Anderson. Anderson now it's Mooney Shoggaby. Shoggaby trying to get it back to Anderson. Play over here near corner. 12:39 left to go here in the period. Warriors still with it in the Tiger zone. Here's Shoggaby. Shot goes just high and wide of the net. Take it up here. Grappentine with it now. Thomas Grappentine. Play over here in the corner. Tigers trying to clear. Kept in nicely by Grappentine at the point here on the far side. Play over here, far corner. Still tied up over there. Now getting in on the play. Tigers trying to get it free. Shot side of the net. That goes just wide. Shot goes just wide that time as it was Samuelson, or check that Hendrickson over there. 12 minutes left to go here in the period. Play back behind the net. Gathered up and cleared by Delano, and they'll be able to make a change here. It's going to be skated back in there by Wesley Schreiner with the shot. Truax with a blocker save that time. And a whistle stop of play here with 11:44. We'll have to go here in period number 3. It is Delano 2 and Warroad 1. 2-1 your score. 2-1 your score here. At the Gardens Arena, 2-1. Tigers with the lead here over the Warriors. And the Warriors are going to go back on the power play as the Tigers take a penalty here. So chance for the Warriors to get back to even here with a power play opportunity here, third period, 11:44 left. Face off of the Delano end. Anderson had it. Now it's going to be tipped back behind the net, center on the board. Now it's going to be cleared up and out here by the Tigers. Got it up here, Broden Hunfent. Hunfent back in his own end now. It's a big guy. Over to Aiden Hunfent. That one gets knocked down. And now a chance for Delano. Puck loose in front. And it's going to be steered aside by Hansen. Almost a chance there for, well, it was a chance there for Delano. Warriors got it out of harm's way. Taken up here now by Broden Hunfent. Hunfent gliding across the blue line. Here's Mooney Shoggaby. Shoggaby dropping it back out to Aiden Hunfent. Now over here, Gavin Anderson. Anderson shot. Now it's going to be Sam Hart. Loose side of the net. Now it's Truax with another save. Lincoln Truax with a couple of huge saves. 10:53 left here, third period. 1:10 left to go in the Warroad power play. It's Delano 2 and Warroad 1. 2-1 your score. Face off here, far face off circle. Taking it around, Mooney Shoggaby. Now it's one there, back out of the point. It's Broden Hunfent shot in. That one deflected, and it's going to be knocked down. Another face-off on the way. 1:04 left to go in the Warrior power play. 10:48 left to go here, third period. 2-1 Delano here over Warroad. On the draw. Taken up by Warroad. It's Gavin Anderson. Broden Hunfent. Now it's Mooney Shoggaby. Shoggaby over to the corner. Shoggaby tried to center it. That one goes all the way through. Play over here near corner. Still tied up. And it's going to be dumped down the length of the ice. That'll lead up some time on the Delano penalty. Hansen leaving it there now for Broden Hunfent. Hunfent brings it across. Hunfent trying to get it around the defender, able to do so. Trying to drop it back to Gavin Anderson. That one got knocked down. Play here now. Shoggaby centering feet out front. ticked away by Truax. Lincoln Truax, who's come in to this hockey game when the starter, Evan Guyan, got hurt earlier on in the hockey game. Truax came in, and he has stopped everything that he stopped every shot that he's seen. Face-off coming off to his right, his stick side. 26 seconds left to go in the Warrior power play. Clear down the length of the ice by the Tigers. Back after it here for Warroad, it's Wesley Schreiner. Schreiner back behind his own net. Schreiner will skate it up and out now. Schreiner over on this side here to Casey Hendrickson. Shot in, that one goes wide of the net. It's going to be kept in there by the Warriors. Nice job at the point that time to keep it in. Nice job there as the Tigers are back at full strength, skating 5-on-5 hockey here with 9:35 left to go here in the third period. 2-1 Delano. Tigers shot in, pad save made there by Finn Hansen. Tigers keeping it in the zone. Play over here near corner. Still tied up here along the corner now. It goes in now. It goes back behind the net. Far corner. As the Warriors try and clear. And a whistle stop and play here with 9:18 left to go here in the third period. $9:18 left to go here, period number 3. Play over here now. It's going to be the Warriors trying to get it out. They're able to do so. Now bringing it across. Broden with the shot. Truax had trouble with it. Handcuffed him, but he was able to hang on to it and hang on to it for a face-off here. Lincoln Truax, who's come in place of his teammate who got injured earlier on in the game. 9:06 left to go here in the third. Shot in, that one kicked aside by Truax. 9 minutes left to go here in the third. 2-1 Delano. Here come the Tigers. Shot in, short side, that one deflected away. Warriors back the other way now, bouncing puck, rolling puck here at center ice. Poking away at it there is Mason Reed that time. Hallinan with it. Now he's going to send it back into the Warroad end now, and the Tigers will give chase, and it's going to be an offside, or check that, an icing, and the face-off coming back down into the Delano end. Just about halfway through the third period. It's Delano 2 and Warroad 1. Your Marvin Home Center in-game update. Warriors got on the board first. Sam Hart, power play goal in the first period. Delano got 2 goals in the span of a minute and 16 seconds. One from Henry Tate, one from Austin Kazin. 2-1 your score. We're halfway through the third. It's still 2-1. Skated up now here by the Tigers, bringing it across, sent toward the middle now. It's Eben Huntfent, able to poke it away. Huntfent had it momentarily, knocked down there by Hallinan. Now it's going to be brought back in here by the Tigers. Halfway through the third period. Here comes Mooney Shoggaby. Shoggaby top of the circle, dropping it back. Shot in, knocked down by the defense out in front of Truax that time. Backhanded up and out here now by Delano. It's Thomas Grappentine here for Warroad, back in his own end. Grappentine now taken up here. Pass up ahead here is Gavin Anderson. Anderson with it now, taken off the play. Now here come the Tigers back the other way. Taken up there by Griffin Freeb. Set into the Warroad end now, back behind the net of Finn Hansen. Play here along the near wall. Now it's going to be taken up and up. Now it's going to be Shoggaby with it. Shoggaby fires a shot. Saved by Truax. Yeah, and we're going to get a stoppage of play. Lincoln Truax, in relief of the starter, Evan Guyan, has turned away every shot that he's seen. It's still Delano 2 and Warroad 1. 7:45 left to go here in the third period. Face off. Taken there now. It's going to be taken up now. Centering feed out front. Truax turns away another. And it's going to be cleared up and out here by Delano. It's going to be an icing and a face off. It's going to come back down the other way. But Truax with another save. Shots now 27 for Warroad, 14 for Delano. Tigers lead on the scoreboard 2-1. Tigers leading on the scoreboard 2-1. 7:34 left to go here in the third. Warriors out there is Casey Hendrickson taking the draw here for Warroad. Far face-off circle. Hendrickson over there. Flipped up high in the air there by the Tigers. It goes up and over and now back behind the net. Taken up here by Warroad here near side. Got it up here by Roderick Jackson. Jackson fires it in. Kick save made by Truax. Tigers back the other way. Hallinan with it now. Play over here near side. Now back behind the net. Gathered up here for Warroad. Play over here far side. Now it's going to send back behind the net again here now by Delano. 6:55 left to go here in the period. 2-1 Delano over Warroad here at the Gardens Arena. It was 1-0 after 1, 2-1 after 2. And it's still 2-1, still tied up over here in the near corner. Sent back behind the net there. Finn Hansen leaving it off there. Now Sam Hard with it. Hard at center ice. Sam Hard with it at the blue line. Fires one in. Pad save made there by Truax for Delano. Geislinger with it now. He sends it in for the Tigers. Now it's stopped behind the net here. Finn Hansen. It's Wesley Schreiner with it now. Schreiner trying to get it up ahead. Knocked away there by the Tigers. And it's going to be skated back the other way and sent into the Warrior end. Hansen stopping it there, leaving it there for Lee. Lee with it now. Pass up ahead here, Mason Reed, bouncing puck. Now it's Ryan Chamernick with it. Chamernick fires it in. That one goes wide. Chamernick with the blast that time, top of the circle here, far side. 5:53 left. Take it up here now by Lee, and it goes back to Hansen. He'll play it up further here. It's Thomas Grepp, or check that, Mason Reed. Now it's Anderson with it. Has it knocked away from behind, sent back down the length of the ice here now by Delano. And we'll get a stoppage of play on the icing, and we'll get a face-off back down on the other end. It is Delano 2 and Warroad 1. As we have 5 minutes and 37 seconds left to go here in period number 3. Face-off in the Delano end. Shoggaby, Lund, and Anderson out there for the Warriors. Saving Hunfen. Hunfen fires it in. And knocked down and save made by Truax. .531 left here in period number 3. 5:31 left to go here in the third period. Face-off here, near face-off circle. Off to the right of Truax on the stick side, his stick side. Shoggaby. Puck goes all the way around now. Delano with it here at the center ice area. It's going to be brought in by the Tigers. Goes in on net. Hansen playing it over here on the near side here for Warroad. Tigers with it now, centering it out front. Knocked away. Picked up here now by Warroad. Now it's going to be flipped up ahead here as Lund tried to get it to Anderson. Now even Huntman able to do so as it's Gavin Anderson with it. Play over here near side, cleared by Delano. Back out to center ice. 4:55 left to go in the period. 2-1 Delano over Warroad. Here's Mooney Shoggaby. Shoggaby, now it's even Huntman trying to keep the zone. Able to do so. Sends it toward the middle. Take it up here by the Tigers as they bring it across. Geislinger with it now. Centering feed, that one deflected away. Play goes over here far corner. 4:37 left to go here in the third. Tipped away there by Evan Hunfen. Taken up by the Tigers. Tigers with it now. Centering feed, blocked out in front. Puck goes here in the far side. Getting there first is going to be Delano. Taken up here now by Warroad. It's Jackson down. Jackson over here near side. Played over here along the near wall. 4:05 left to go here in the period. All righty, welcome back. Jackson with it. Sorry. 3:38 left, sent down the ice there by Delano. We're going to get a face-off back down in the Delano end. 3:37 left to go here in the third. Tigers 2, Warriors 1. Shots now 30 for Warroad, 14 for Delano. Tigers again lead 2-1. Those two goals in the span of 73 seconds in the second period. Given the Tigers a lead, and they have that lead right now. And they're hanging on to that lead. Warriors trying to push in the tying goal here. Comes off the board now. It's going to be gathered up here now by the Warriors. It's going to be dumped back in there nicely by Casey Hendrickson. Play back in the Delano end. Tigers cleared up to center. Lee with it now. Here's Sam Hart. He's got the lone goal of the game here for Warroad. Back behind the net of Truax. Hendrickson with it. Back behind the net now as Delano sends it down the length of the ice. Giving chase, getting there first is going to be Lee for Warroad. Play at the center ice area, 2:55 left to go here in period number 3. Sam Hard has it back behind his own net. He's got the lone goal of the game for the black and gold tonight. Now it's going to be skated up and across. And falling down there is Samuelson. Now trailing on a play Shagaby, who's in it, is out there now for Warroad. 2:35 left. Back out to the point as Schreiner can't hold his own. Play at center ice. Schreiner able to regain possession of the puck, sending it back in. And it's going to go, you're in the near corner here. 2:20 left. Sent down the length of the ice. Face-off on the way coming up. Face-off here in the near face-off circle. It will be to the right of Lincoln Truax, who's come in and replacement of the starter, Evan Guyan, who went off with a knee injury. Truax in the net. Face-off here for Warroad. That top unit out there of Shogby, Lund, and Gavin Anderson. It's going to be sent down the length of the ice. We're going to get a face-off again down the Delano end. 2:15 left. 2:15 left to go here in the period. Face-off here, near face-off circle. Shagaby, penalty coming up. Gathered up by Gavin Anderson. Taking up Broden Honfent. Now it's touched there by Delano. And Warroad is going to get a power play with 2:04 left. Trailing 2-1. And the Tigers take a penalty with 2:04 left to go here in the third. Leading by 1. And the Warriors were going to have, now we're going to timeout. Timeout on the ice. We'll take 1-2. 2-1, Delano over Warroad on KQ92, KQ92.com, and YourLiveEvent.com.
Shop local for last-minute gifts all this month at the Marvin Home.
Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and a staff back in the classroom and all school activities. If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
You've been waiting for a chance to do something that matters, something big without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus, in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
All right, welcome back. 2:04 left to go here, third period. Warroad on the power play as taking a penalty for Delano is Grant Brewitt. So the face-off is going to come in the Delano end. Warriors on the power play for the next 2 minutes. 2:04 left to go in the third. Tigers lead 2-1. Off the draw, it's going to be sent back out to the point as Broden hunts that blast and the save by Truax. 1:58 left to go. Third period. 2-1, Tigers with the lead. Again, the Marvin Home Center in-game update. Lone goal of the hockey game for Warroad scored by Sam Hard. And Delano with 2 in the second period, 73 seconds apart is where we stand right now. 2-1, Tigers with the lead over Warroad. Tigers trying to clear the puck, and they're able to do so. They get it out to the Warroad end, a spin move and shot almost getting a shot away is the Tigers. Now the Warriors back the other way. It's Mooney Shagaby. Shagaby brings it across right side toward the middle, dumps it down low into the Delano end. Tigers trying to clear it. They do so down the length of the ice. It's going to be an icing. Nope, they're going to, no, it's not. It's going to eat up some more time on the penalty, make that. Minute 25 left to go here, third period. Brought across Gavin Anderson. Anderson shot, saved by Truax. Lincoln Truax with another save. 1:18 left to go here in the third. 1:14 left to go in the minor penalty to Grant Brewitt for the Tigers. It's Delano 2 in Warroad 1. Where you at? Yeah. Timeout on the way. We'll take 1-2 at KQ92, KQ92.com, and yourliveevent.com.
Fresh look for your home? Get inspired by Benjamin Moore Paint Colors at Marvin Home Center on Highway 11 in Warroad. With over 3,500 unmatchable colors and the best quality paint on the market, you can create unique spaces that truly reflect your style. And when you buy Benjamin Moore, you're supporting local business. These quality paints are sold exclusively through locally owned and operated retailers. Visit Marvin Home Center today and let your perfect color journey begin. Marvin Home Center, Highway 11, Warroad.
Buying and selling heavy equipment at purplewave.com saves time and money. We handle all of the details, including pictures, videos, marketing, titles, and payments.
It was almost immediately over the top with the customer service. I've just never ever experienced that before with any other auction service. They're constantly working for me as the seller, and I really like that.
Purple Wave Auction is straight, simple, sold.
All right, welcome back. Here we go. 1:18 left to go here in the period. 1:14 left to go in the Warroad power play. Delano with the lead 2-1 over Warroad. They scored twice in the second period to erase a 1-0 deficit that they had after one period of play. Face off in the Delano end out to the left of Lincoln Truax, who's done an outstanding job coming in to replace a starter for the evening, and he has turned away every shot that he's seen here in this in the time that he's spent between the pipes here for the black and orange. Face off here, far face off circle, Mooney Shagaby. Back out to the point, it's going to be cleared up and out. Here come the Tigers back the other way. Set open net. Oh, they missed it. No, they scored. It's an empty net goal. And the Tigers are going to win this thing. The Tigers are going to win the hockey game. An empty net goals. The Warriors pulled a goaltender, and the goal for Delano, the game winner, is Brody Geislinger. An empty net goal, and Delano is going to win this hockey game. 1:11 left, or they take the lead anyway. Time of this goal is going to be at 15:49. So Delano, their third unanswered goal. An empty net goal, and it's 3-1. 3-1 here. Take it up here now by the Tigers as they skate it in. Now take it up, Broden Huntvent, and a whistle stop and play. And they're going to call Warroad on a penalty. It'll be Avon Huntvent going off, and the Tigers will have a 5-on-4 skater advantage here. And it is got 1:04 left. Can Tigers lead by 2? Face-off here in the near face-off circle. Gathered up by Broden Huntvent. Warriors got to hurry. They need 2. They got to get it. They got one. Got to get one in. Then got to get another one in quickly. Huntvent skating through. Shot in. Goes back behind the net. Gavin Anderson with it now. Whistle stop and play. 49.8 seconds left. 49.8 seconds left. We are skating now. We are skating 4-on-3. So the Warriors do come out with a short power play. They have 49.8 seconds to work with. They're down by 2, 3-1. As Delano with an empty net goal just moments ago from Geislinger, Brody Geislinger. Back up top, Sam Hart. It gets past his stick back into the neutral ice area. Warroad needs to touch back up on side as Broden Huntvent kicks it up ahead. Back up hard, fires a shot in. Deflected there by Truax. Lincoln Truax. Taken up here by Hard. Gathered in, Hard firing it in, shot in. Loose puck side of the net. It's going to be deflected wide back behind the net. 18 seconds left. Shot in, one-timer, Truax with a save. And it's going to be set all the way down the length of the ice as the Warriors have pulled their goaltender. And the Tigers are going to win this hockey game. Delano's going to win it 3-1. We'll be back with our postgame after this in KQ92, KQ92.com, and YourLiveEvent.com.
At Warroad Reds.
Hey, Dad, brought you some popcorn. You should relax. You worked so hard for us.
What happened?
It's a little fender bender, but Mom already filed a claim with our agent, and we can track the status right from the app. Auto owners pays what they owe without any hassle.
Sounds like simple human sense. Well played.
Ask Security State Insurance Agency in Warroad if auto owners make sense for you.
Stay up to date all year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. 3, good!
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and a staff back in the classroom and all school activities. If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
What's going on today?
I've got a planter in the shop, and I had the guys from Agassiz Precision Ag come over and do an inspection.
You upgrading systems, or are you working on maintenance?
Both, actually. We walked some fields last summer and found areas where we can improve. So we are installing Delta Force and some new opening discs.
Yeah, I bet we're in the same boat. I should give them a call.
Yep, they will come out and look over the planter with you and put a plan together. They are the guys I go to for answers.
Agassiz Precision Ag, your local precision planting dealer. Give us a call at 701-636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
Farming today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Everything got bigger and smaller at the same time. Insurance, accounting, and taxes can get complicated, so you need someone who's looking to keep every dollar possible in your pocket. Ag Country.
No matter the need, no matter the importance, Life Care Medical Center is here for you through it all. Find nurturing professionals providing personalized care and attention for parents and their newborns during the beginning of a new life. Find specialized surgeons giving life back to patients through a wide variety of outpatient and emergent surgeries. Find physical therapists guiding one through their most challenging times, but towards their best times. Find care close to home. Life Care Medical Center.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ. 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs.
All right, welcome back as folks start to file out of the Gardens Arena. The Delano Tigers with the win tonight, 3-1, as they pick up the win. They gave up the first goal of the game, then scored 2 in the second period, and basically that kind of turned the tide of the game. They scored 2 right away. They scored 2 quick goals. They scored at 13:29. It was Henry Tate on an unassisted goal, and then Austin Kazin with the eventual game winner would make it a 2-1 game. Brody Geislinger would add an empty net goal late to make it a 3-1 game. But Delano comes out with a win, 3-1. They start out the season 1-0. The Warriors go to 0-1, and they will try and go back to the drawing board and try and get things back up and going again tomorrow, as they will play host to St. Cloud Cathedral as the Warriors fall here by a score of 3-1. Warroad outshot Delano by a score of 35, by a margin of 35-13. It was 8-7 after 1, 12 to 11 after 2. And then the Warriors 23-4 in that third period to make it a 35-15 shots on goal margin. And that is the wrap up, your post-game wrap up. We've got the Woods Outdoor Sporting Goods star of the game, your Enbridge Energy player of the game. We'll try and get a word in with Jay Hardwick. If we don't do that, make sure you listen to Coach's Corner, because we'll have all of the post-game from tonight on Coach's Corner coming up tomorrow at 9 a.m. We're going to take another break. We'll be back with more from the Gardens on KQ92, KQ92.com, and yourliveevent.com.
Make a difference. Local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Thinking about a fresh look for your home? Get inspired by Benjamin Moore Paint Colors at Marvin Home Center on Highway 11 in Warroad. With over 3,500 unmatchable colors and the best quality paint on the market, you can create unique spaces that truly reflect your style. And when you buy Benjamin Moore, you're supporting local business. These quality paints are sold exclusively through locally owned and operated retailers. Visit Marvin Home Center today and let your perfect color journey begin. Marvin Home Center, Highway 11, Warroad.
You've been waiting for a chance to do something that matters, something big without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus, in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting, with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
From John, Michael, and guests in the morning show, noon hour information, and 5 p.m. evening local news, ag news, weather, and sports. Thank you for listening to KQ92 and KRWB, the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM.
All right, welcome back as our time to give out our post-game awards. Your Woods Outdoor Sporting Goods Warroad Threads Star of the Game. We're going to give it to Delano's Austin Kazin. He got the game-winning goal. He got the second goal of the game, which proved to be the game winner for the Tigers. He is your Enbridge, or he is your Woods Outdoor Sporting Goods Warroad Threads Star of the Game. Your Enbridge Energy Player of the Game, we're going to give that one to Sam Hard of Warroad. Sam Hard picking up your Enbridge Energy Player of the Game. He brought the energy for the black and gold tonight. Visit Enbridge Energy. Life takes energy. Visit Enbridge Energy at enbridge.com. Those are your post-game awards. And that is going to do it here from the Gardens Arena. Once again, your final, Delano with the win over Warroad by a score of 3-1. Join us tomorrow on KQ92, KQ92.com, and YourLiveEvent.com. More boys high school hockey as Warroad plays host to St. Cloud Cathedral. Join us tomorrow for that. That's going to do it from the Gardens tonight. For KQ92, KQ92.com, and YourLiveEvent.com, I'm John Michael. Have a good evening, everybody.
Thank you for listening to tonight's broadcast.